Oh, I already have that one. I should be playing this one. That make me laugh. If no one else laughs, I laugh. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boom. Now it's playing. It's the Erica effect. All right. Ooh, evil step cousin Hennessy. No, thank you. I don't like Hennessy. It tastes like nickels. Or is it pennies? It's one of them. I don't like it. Like last time I had Hennessy, it made me want to fight. So I was like, you know what? I don't. Come on. Let's be serious. So with that being said, guys, happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. I am definitely late per usual, but you know what? We shouldn't expect anything less. Like, come on, be serious. Okay, so with that being said, guys, welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here. All right, because without you, I wouldn't be here. So thank you so much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, and I appreciate you. So with that being said, let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. Make sure we are tapping that screen, sharing the live, reposting, knocking out these penny goals and the gift goals all night. All right, and most definitely, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the link is in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, welcome in. Happy Friday to y'all too. All right, you can send a super chat. So again, want to thank you all so very much for being here. All right, let's see what happens. Got my fingers. Wait, can we cross two fingers or can we just do one? I'm gonna do two. Okay, both hands, fingers crossed. All right, we have fun today. So with that being said, y'all keep doing all of the good things. And Trump supporters, get it in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. All right, I like to have a conversation with you. So by all means, the requests are open. Tap the button, turn that blue and pink button gray, and let's talk. Listen to the song. I like this part. Why the whole room shift? Power and a voice. Yeah, the whole world live. What we doing here? If it ain't progress, she the head of the fake. Yeah, she bring the breath. I really like this song, guys. I like it a lot. Okay. I'll stop. Okay, let's bring up the backy up. All right, back up. It's your turn. You're on next. Boom. There we go. All right. And let's see what we have here. Oh, that's awful. Okay, I'm going to read that. Hi, Gakko. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not a Trump supporter. I just want to say hi.
Hi. All right. Thanks for saying hi.
All right, bye.
Have a great day. Okie dokie. All right, guys. Only request up if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. And if you, well, let's see what happens here over on the TikToks, I guess. And then we'll just have to go from there because I feel like opening up the, what is it called? Ooh, you have a really bad echo. Okay, don't come off of mute. Take me off of Bluetooth. All right, take me off of
Hello?
Bluetooth. There you go. I think your echo's gone. Are you a Trump supporter?
Stop trying to be like Dean Withers. You're not. You are not Dean Withers.
How am I trying to be like Dean? Tell me.
You're copying what he's doing, obviously.
How? How am I copying what Dean is doing?
I mean, you're kind of doing some debates that are kind of like the Timu version of what he does, you know?
Some debates like the Timu version of Dean? How so?
I mean, just low views, you know, it's just like obvious.
Okay, so is everyone who debates trying to be like Dean?
Uh, yeah, like Dean and Parker, yeah.
Okay, so everyone who goes like presses live and invests money into their production and all that jazz, does the research, you know, doesn't just ramble off cue cards and whatnot. Um, they're trying to be like, you know, Dean and Parker is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. So what you just told me about yourself is that your algorithm is extremely limited. That's what you just told me.
I go live every day.
You go live every day.
Every day.
You go live every day. How many followers do you have?
I mean, I done made a pretty good bag on here.
How many followers do you have? Oh, oh, he left, guys. Not the skedaddle. Not the skedaddle. No, come back.
You know the word skedaddle?
Why'd you leave?
Skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Why'd you leave? I just want to know. Why'd you go away? Come back. Oh, poor little tink tink. Anywho. All right. Oh no, guys, they're back. They're back. Not yet. Let's let them wait a little bit. There we go. Hi, Dan. Are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I do support Trump.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 47.
All
46.
right.
I'm about to be 47.
Oh, okay. Cool. So with that being said, why are you still supporting Trump?
It's not about just supporting him. It's more or less like, for instance, if I politics can be too overwhelming, and basically I just kind of go with the guy I like least.
You go with the person you like least. Make that make
Yes.
sense.
So, huh?
I said make that make sense.
I mean, for instance, I voted for, like, I believe in checks and balances. I mean, I voted for the Obamas and so forth. I mean, when I saw him coming up, I really, really did like him. I didn't like the other guy. So, I mean, I actually did like him. So in the meantime, and afterwards and so forth with McCain and John Kerry and so forth, I don't want to make this political and all that stuff, but it's just like,
You don't want to make it political. You're on a. I
mean, I know, I don't want to make it too political, or it's gonna, like, I don't want to bore this deal up,
about politics.
But it's like, it's just, it's just like I didn't like either one of them, but I still wanted to vote. So I'm like, you know what? I go against the guy I like. I mean, I'm gonna vote for the guy that.
Are you nervous?
I mean, somewhat, but regardless, I mean, it's
just have a breath. Like, take a breath, breathe in through your nose and then out through your mouth, and just like, it's okay. Right,
thank you.
Slow down.
But regardless, I did not want Kamala here and there. I mean, I think the other side had some better people they can probably bring up, but they didn't. So in the meantime, it's just, like I said, it's just, you don't vote for the person you really like. You vote for the guy you really like least.
That still doesn't make sense to me, but you got it, partner.
Sorry. Something like that in that way. But
the question is like, why are you still supporting Trump, like, today?
I mean, for instance, I mean, I do kind of keep up with world events here and there. I mean, I do. I mean, it's. I can't say that I really like the fact that we're, for Iran, should we have started that or not? It's kind of old school U.S. police, where we're just kind of policing the world. and maybe that should have been done differently. But again, we're not the world leaders to do that, and that's something that's never been on ballots and so forth. That's probably something that maybe should be later on, but it's just it you followed on that rabbit hole of NATO and all that stuff. It's just kind of it. You really kind of just shake your head left and right as far as what to do. But I mean, as far as the guy himself, I'm not sure if I do like the strength that he brings. First of all, the strength that he brings and so
Okay, we
forth.
got a
It's
reason.
just like I mean, Russian. I mean, hey, I do like Putin. His I believe his citizens really respect him because the strength he brings. He brings a lot of strength where you got to sometimes pick the better of two evils. You can have a really nice person up there that's just going to be taken advantage of, or you can have someone there that's even though you might not like some of the policies, the ways, or so forth, how he does things, but at least he'll hold his ground. And that stuff I do like. So sometimes you can never know what he's going to do next, but in the meantime, it's like he's going to hold to himself, and he's not going to flip to the other side, or just kind of flip his decision. But regardless if you like it or not, and that's the thing. I mean, it's because every decision, it's going to affect. It's a ripple effect that can turn to a big wave, and just it's tsunamis around the world, and so forth. Just like the gas prices and so on. I mean, I feel bad for people paying over $10 a gallon, which they are, other places around the world. And here in Texas, we kind of have it probably the lowest in anywhere, which is, like I said, it's just one of those things.
You finish?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just making sure. I'm like, if I just sit here and I don't say anything, I know, I know, I know you would just keep talking, and I get it. It's a nerve thing. It's a nerve thing. You don't have to be nervous. All right,
Mhm.
you don't have to be nervous at all. Wait, I saw someone. Friend, come back. I saw you.
But
Come back.
thank you for taking my call or taking my request. But you have to go into the next one. Go ahead.
No, I'm talking to you right now, trying to
Okay.
address some of the things that you said. You said that you like that he exhibits strength, but we actually haven't seen strength from Donald Trump. Strength would be something that you could exert via diplomacy by building those strong relationships with other countries. What we've seen from Trump is the ability to bully. Do you think bullying is a sign of strength? Hmm?
it's it's kind of a yes and no
You think
for me.
bullying is a sign of strength?
Bullying can be if it depends on what you're doing it for. For instance, because no one's going to just kind of like lay over and just give you anything. Nothing's for free in this world. And for I mean, if you know my last name, and I'm Hispanic, I'm Latin heritage, and so on. And seeing, there's things that I do, like for instance, right now to calm my nerves. There's things I have to put a picture in my head that does calm me down, but they're not good. But it's just transitioning from anger of certain things that happens and using it to aid me and to further, to push myself into certain situations that can better off, that can not just better me, but better, the environment around myself. Because no one's going to just give you anything. Words can go only so far sometimes. I mean, even from the Venezuela thing, just removing one person does not fix it all. Of course, he's going to have hundreds and hundreds of backups just doing what his bidding regardless. And it doesn't matter. Same thing around the world. You can remove all the leaders, but you have thousands of people underneath that are still going to be continuing
Right. But
the
here's the thing,
huh?
though, is that, okay, you have to think about what it is that Trump is doing. Like, we can look at Cuba, for example. Look at what he's doing in Cuba. Donald Trump placed an embargo on Venezuelan oil. At first, we had sanctions, but now we have a complete embargo on it. All right. That's a form of economic warfare. And what he's done is he's depriving, all right, directly, not indirectly, but directly depriving Cuba of a resource that actually powers its water All right, so it's hydro plants that it has. It powers that, so they don't have fuel for that. There's no fuel for refrigeration, so people who have medicines that are that need
They
refrigeration,
can
like
barely
insulin,
keep the hospitals,
they can't do
and
anything.
so
And but
they can
I
barely. I
mean,
mean, if
I'm
not,
so
if I
sorry.
mean, that was barely before. That
I've
was a
been
week
doing this
ago.
cool
Now
thing
I am not
where
sure if he's
like
wrong.
what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Okay, I've been doing this really cool thing where I just been sitting back and listening to you talk, and what I want to do is to be able to actually do the same thing, so that we may engage in equitable dialogue here. All right. So thank you very much. That's why you've been placed on mute, so I can speak. I appreciate you. With that being said, all right, what is it to gain from doing this to Cuba? Nothing but to show, all right, might via the sheer force of bullying. All right, Cuba poses no threat to the United States of America, so there's no imminent threat. All right, we're not going to go back and say, well, look at 1962 or 63, whenever the hell the Cuban Missile Crisis was. We're not going to go back that far and say that, because then we're going to have to do the same thing in regards to Iran and go back to 1953 and look at the U.S.'s hand in Iran and how it basically that moment led to what we're dealing with right now, because these things are all connected, right? So, I mean, we have to do that. So with that being said, I'm gonna drink alcohol. I am. I chat one moment, Dan. Chat. I ain't gonna be able to hold you. I can't do it. I ain't gonna hold you. Can't do this shit sober. Shit's crazy. It's just crazy work. Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, what I was saying is basically this, is that Donald Trump's a friggin' bully. All right. He does not get anything done via diplomacy that is to the benefit of the United States citizens. He is causing harm in each country that some reason or another he throws a pin at and decides to attack. For some reason or another, he thinks that it is his responsibility to control every single country within the Western Hemisphere. Like, what do you think about that? Like, would you like to be bullied by someone? You can come off mute.
Okay, all right, I got off mute. The Cuba thing, I really cannot comment because I side with you on what you everything you just said, and what I was saying prior is, I know they can barely keep their hospitals online, but that was like a week ago. Where they're online right now, who even knows? I don't even know. So it's, and like you said, everything with it. I mean, what is there to gain? I really do not. And who's suffering out of all this? I mean, this does not really. I mean, it puts a little strain on our government, but this is like the biggest strain is really putting on the people itself. As far as the trash and everything else, I really do not understand that. I know there's humanitarian aid from a lot of countries in South America who are trying to help, but again, these are just aid. This does not really solve an ultimatum or a whole solution altogether. So, but the way you described, around as far as Trump does around the worldwide, I mean, POV's kind of, for your standing point as far as what Trump is doing is, I mean, it's almost like playing a dart game with the world map and just blindfolds itself, throws a dart, and goes, "Oh, that's where we're going next." It may seem like that. I mean, it kind of does, and I really can't explain, whether. Well, I mean, this month, Iran, 2 months from now, who knows what country is going to be next. So, if you did this discussion 2 months ago, would you even know where we'd be in this situation right now? I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I wouldn't. So, and even though like I support him, regardless, though, I mean, again, I don't know if, I mean, this is only what, coming into his second term. So,
Yeah, we have a long time to go with the way that Donald Trump is actually doing things. It's like this, what you all think is strength is really a weakness. It's not. To bully someone and to basically cause the harm in which Trump is doing, like by all means, this whole thing in Iran has been ill thought out. We have no exit strategy. Donald Trump is lying to the American public and to the world, saying that Iran is actually at the table, working this out, negotiating, and that's not happening. All right. Do you think that there is strength in lying? right? Do you think that there's strength in obfuscating the truth? Because Donald Trump didn't even share this information with our allies. He didn't share the info that we would be bombing them. Matter of fact, Donald Trump didn't even share with our allies that we would have fighter jets flying in their airspace. All right. And it got so bad that Kuwait shot down 3 U.S. fighter jets. Shot down 3 fighter jets. Donald Trump himself admitted to that. So, like, do you think that there is strength, all right, in not communicating with allies, in not being honest with the American public in regards to what's actually going on? Why say that you're working on a peace plan when you're not working on a peace plan? Why even try to give us a timeline and say, yeah, we're going to be out of there in about 4 or 5 weeks? Why do that? When why? The answer a question. Go ahead.
Go ahead, take your yeah, do your thing.
I am. I'm gonna wait for you to finish though. I'm trying to
No,
respect it. It's a lot.
well, as far as Iranian talks, I kind of did feel like there was nothing there, because I know the Qatar and Dubai and the United Arab Emirates tried to do that with Iran and try to have a peace talks through just video, and their response was just missiles being fired at them. And so, if that's the case, what they're getting, their response, and I understand they're separate from us. So like you just said, yeah, I can believe peace talks was, I have no idea why he would bring that up, because if they were not having peace talks if they were not having peace talks with their own neighbor that they can pretty much almost somewhat trust, then I don't see how they're having peace talks with even our U.S. leader itself, regardless of who is in office. So
here's
so
the
in the
thing,
meantime,
then. If you're not agreeing with these things, right? If you're not necessarily agreeing with, then don't say it's strength. Don't list a attribute or a personality trait or anything of that nature that you agree with, right? What is it policy wise that Donald Trump is doing at this very moment that you agree with?
as far as all of this foreign policy stuff, I don't know anything of this foreign policy. I wouldn't even think it even exists.
Domestically.
Or internationally. Domestically wise, I think we have so much stuff that needs to be done here versus going anywhere across our states or anywhere else.
So what is it that Donald Trump is doing that you approve of domestically?
Nothing domestically, because everything that's done domestically, he's putting some other people in charge, as far as Vance and so on. And some of these guys, let's say he's put like 4 or 5 people out, and I think one of them has already been fired, Chrissy Gnomes. But other than that, it's in the meantime, I think there's more attention needs to be brought. It needs to be here at home than versus across the waters anywhere. And
well, yeah, because he did promise not to be the world's police, so he did promise that. So again, what it is that I'm getting though is that I'm not getting why you support Donald Trump. That's the whole main thing. Is that you're saying a lot of words, friend, but you're not necessarily saying anything. And so outside of his strength, I haven't heard why it is that you actually support Donald Trump. Because if you ask me, all right, why I voted for Joe Biden, I could tell you why I voted for Joe Biden. I could tell you why I voted for Barack Obama. I could say why I voted for Hillary Clinton. And I could say why I supported Barack Obama, why I supported Joe Biden, and even why I supported Kamala Harris.
Well,
you know what I mean? So like,
well, I said it wrong. I said it like I was trying to say it right, but for instance, it's not like, again, you don't go for who you like. You go against who you least like. That's what I meant to say. How to say it. So I did not like Kamala Harris to come on board. And I didn't like Biden to come on board either. I did, like I said, Obama, seeing him as senator from Arkansas and so forth. When I saw him on Oprah, I'm like,
Obama's from Illinois.
He was a senator or congressman from Arkansas.
He was a senator from Illinois.
You sure? Because I'm almost dead sure.
Let's not do this.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I'm not going to. But regardless, I saw him on Oprah, and I'm like,
literally building the presidential.
Because no, I was watching that show. Like I said, I'm up in age regardless.
Arkansas.
I know Clinton's are, but regardless, I could have sworn he was part of that too. But well, when I first seen him, I only saw the guy first on Oprah, and I'm like, and I expected him to actually run maybe what 10, 15 years after, or 10 whatever after that. I didn't expect him to run like the very next term or so, so on. And I just knew he was going to be the next guy and that's what we needed versus we needed a fresher breath air from the Bush family, and so on. And after that, kind of spiral a little bit. And again, I did not like the Biden administration and Trump administration. I mean, there's things I do like, stuff I do like. I mean, for instance, my past, I am Texas. I live in Texas.
Live. What are you doing?
That's fine.
Come over here, please.
Okay,
All right, thank you. I appreciate you so very much.
Yeah, like I live in Texas, and I believe in Texas oil. I mean, we do things cleaner, safer, and so on, and I believe it's good to be a good resource for the U.S. for everyone. But
sir, what are you talking
sorry,
about?
I'm sorry,
seriously,
I didn't answer your question. I'm sorry to answer your
but
question.
I kid you not. I'm trying to follow, but it's just like all over the place because like what it is that you're saying, it don't make sense. All right, you don't necessarily have it. And thank God. Hi, friend. Hi, Hector. How are you?
We'll go on to the next one. I think I've already exhausted myself on certain things, but if they can help me out, let them help me out, please.
I don't know. I don't know. You don't sound like a Trump supporter. It sounds like you don't know why you voted for Donald Trump.
First of all, I'm independent. I'm more independent, and like I said, I want both. We need both, regardless.
Okay, but you voted for Trump.
Yes, I voted for Trump because I didn't like the other guy.
Okay, you don't have to like your politicians.
I didn't like the other guy more.
It's about the policies that they're pushing, that they're advocating for. So was there like a specific policy, campaign promise? What was it that made you vote for Donald Trump?
It was hate.
More drilling.
Oh, Ripson, you're not a Trump supporter?
Absolutely not a Trump supporter. Come on, man.
All
Nobody
right.
should be a Trump supporter by now.
I feel you on that one. But thank you so much, love, for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. Okay, go ahead, Dan.
No, the only policy I really liked is the fact that more drilling for us here in the U.S. I really hate being dependent on another country when we don't have to be, when we have a lot of resources here and we do it way better and cleaner and safer than a lot of other countries.
But the thing is that Joe Biden drilled more than any other president in U.S. history. So you know that.
I really don't believe that because I'm from that industry and I was laid off before the administration even started.
Before the Biden administration started?
I promise you, ma'am. Yes.
So okay, so
and this was the largest service company.
Time out, please. Time out. You just said that you were laid off prior to the Biden administration starting. So that means that you were laid off during the Trump admin. All right. Do you know about the OPEC Plus deal that Donald Trump brokered?
No, I do not. I can't say first forward. No, 0%, nothing.
Okay, so the OPEC Plus deal was where the the Trump administration, all right, President Trump made a deal with the Saudis, all right, with OPEC, I should say OPEC Plus, those countries, to reduce the amount of oil production for 2 years. So if they're reducing the amount of oil production for 2 years, all right, wouldn't that mean that people would in fact get laid off?
Well,
they're not producing as much.
It's
Be honest.
I'm being honest because I wasn't even part of that industry. My industry was part of the North American industry as far as fracking, drilling, and we had a lot.
Blaming? How can you? Okay.
Because
how can you blame Biden for something that happened during the Trump administration? That's what I'm trying to understand. All right. That's like staying single your whole life because you blame each and every woman that comes into your life for what the last one did. That don't make sense.
It happened 2 months, or it happened actually during election time.
Okay, and It was
And
still
around
Donald
election
Trump's
time,
presidency.
they knew the contracts were going to be killed off and so forth. And maybe I'm saying too much, but they knew it was all the SWAT sites were going to be. I mean,
What was the cited reason for your layoff?
it was the fracking department got dissolved. Everything got dissolved because
I know what
they were not
happened.
allowed to draw
What
anymore.
was the cited reason for your layoff?
They just dissolved fracking. The fracking got laid off. It just dissolved it. They didn't need us no more.
Joe Biden could not have dissolved fracking during his campaign.
Mm-hmm. No, he didn't do it during his campaign, but I was
You said
laid
during
off.
the campaign is when this
I
happened.
was laid off like about 2 or 3 months before the new year, around the election time.
So November.
Yeah.
Joe Biden could not have done anything to affect your job by winning.
I was called back.
Where did the fracking take place? The contracts that you had, what were the locations in the U.S. that took place?
All of North America.
All of North America.
From Texas all the way to Canada.
So fracking contracts that may have been dissolved or at least halted would have been around Alaska specifically. That's been in contention for a decade or two. What you would call it, if you're just saying all of North America broadly, then that would not have applied to you. And again, it would not be a fault of Joe Biden.
Well, see, that's only parts I was actually in control of, or part of, is all North American land, not ocean, not Gulf, nothing like that.
Yeah,
so from Texas,
you can add all the context in the world. That doesn't make anything you say make any more sense. You lost your job because you lost your job, not because of Joe Biden.
Well, the whole fracking got dissolved, and this was a very large.
You can keep repeating the same thing over and over, and you can blame the Joe Biden guy because there's a D behind his name, but you can't articulate how he impacted that field. We can look at the data that shows that Joe Biden very much did do the most fracking and LNG exports and imports than any other president. So again,
I was a
he
part of
didn't
LNG.
impact your job. And if your job, the individuals over you, chose to end that contract out of fear for what Joe Biden campaigned on, then that's on them. And that's their problem.
As far as we did the work, we did not. As far as the company or the customer itself, yeah. As far as I just know, everything stopped within that time, and I moved on to shipping, and which was fairly well for a while, for a short time. And I figure,
Have you considered therapy?
Yes, I have. I've done therapy before.
When's the last time you went to a therapist?
I'm sorry. It's been at least a year or two.
You ever considered maybe seeing him again?
Yes and yes.
Okay. I think you should talk to your therapist about this. I don't think your conversation is served for a TikTok panel.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
You sound like you have some things you need to work out and some people you like to blame.
I'm not blaming you. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You quite literally did. You literally blamed Joe Biden.
I'm sorry. Okay, my opinion, and regardless of blaming him entirely, like I said, regardless if I don't like Trump or like him, whatever. Like I said, I vote against the guy I least like most. That's. I mean, it doesn't mean I side 100%, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, and your therapy thing, regardless, I could find it somewhat offensive, but I mean, I actually do. I am for therapists. I am for them, and if I do need it, yes, I actually do like talking to somebody and so forth and so on. So, but in the meantime, that's
I don't know why you would even think that I would be trying to say something you have to be on the defense about. I think every man would benefit from therapy. You especially, based off the things you said on this platform, but that's not an insult. Therapy is good. Therapy is normal.
It is good. It is
because
normal.
You've been up here
mentally, physically,
talking for a bit and rambling for a bit and struggling with your thoughts, and it may be aligned with something else. We're not ableist here. I don't know, but oh my Lord, all we're saying is go figure that out and probably be a little bit more educated on the policies and presidents that you'd be referencing, because I think you opened up with, and I left after I heard this shit. You said you vote for the guy you like the least. And that is a complete opposite of how people vote.
I meant I
Typically.
voted for. I mean, I vote for the guy against the guy I like the least. But in the meantime, the only reason why I stayed on is because I'm sorry, Erica kind of made me a little more comfortable and so forth. So I'm just kind of just coming out. So in the meantime, I'm not trying to come out here as an open target for anyone, and I'm not trying to
Oh,
attack anyone.
do you think you're being targeted right now?
What do you think?
That shit.
I ask you what you thought based off of what you said.
Yes, I am.
He's exuding strength. He's exuding that strength that Donald Trump exudes, right?
Hey,
That's what he's
I'm
doing.
not Donald Trump. I'm not. Don't
No,
put
no,
it
no,
on
no. I'm
me.
not
I'm
talking
not
about you. I'm talking
making.
about Hector. Hector's exuding that strength that Donald Trump exudes.
I mean, I muted myself to make sure that I wasn't trying to
Hey,
over.
Dan, one moment. Hey, AES, are you a Trump supporter? Oh, that's
Yes,
cool.
ma'am, I am.
You are? Okay, all right. Just for
Nah,
TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm over 40. I'm almost 42 years old.
Okay, all right, all right. Go ahead, back on mute. I'll be with you in just a moment, okay? All
All
right.
right.
Thank you. Okay, all right, Dan. I actually do agree with Hector though, because I don't even feel like having this get into what it's about to go into. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I definitely think that you do want to figure out exactly what it is that you are supporting, because just from me, my perspective, and speaking with you thus far, um, you're not sure. You're not sure. Also, another thing is that you can't blame Joe Biden for what happened during the Trump administration. He wasn't even president at the time. He didn't even have any actual political power at that time, if that makes sense. So you can't blame him for that. All
It
right.
makes
And
sense.
it is recorded that during the Biden administration that the United States of America was in fact drilling more than it had ever drilled before. So we were doing that. That's not something that can even be contested. Additionally, with that being said, I would really, really like try to take a moment to figure out what it is that you care about. Right? What do you care about? And then does the president, the candidates that you support, do they care about the same things also?
I
But
care about family. I care about our citizens. But other than that,
and so did
it's.
Kamala Harris, because Kamala Harris never cheated on any of her husbands, because she's only been married once. So there's that. Kamala
I'm.
Harris never had to pay anyone off to keep an affair quiet. All right, and also
I'm not
Kamala.
against none of her personal life. Her personal life. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't. I mean, she can do whatever she wants to do.
Donald Trump
It's
don't care
it's.
about
And,
families either. Donald
but
Trump is separating families.
yeah, she's. I think she stayed in her lane very very well and so forth. And if you know,
Thank you,
again,
Elo. Thank you, Elo, for the dinosaur.
but go ahead and just take me off and so forth because yeah, I'm sorry, I'm done. Thank you.
All right, have
Thank
a
you
good
very much, though.
one. Bye. Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Hector, you know what I saw coming from that?
Um,
Him getting cussed the fuck out. And you know what? I said I'm gonna have fun today. I don't feel like doing no cussing out. I don't. I don't feel like cussing people out today.
so yes, but I was actually going to drop
You
because
gotta do
I'm in a
stuff.
good mood. No, I'm saying because of what I saw coming, I was going to drop because I'm in a good mood today. And I actually told myself I'm going to be PC, I'm going to be cool. And the second this man went down victim lane, I was like, "Ooh,
Yep.
you're begging for it today. Okay."
It's like
And
God is
I
testing.
could feel Hector Talks going, "I'm gonna give it to you, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna give it to him."
Yeah. I was like, you know what? This is a test. This is a test.
And I
Also,
passed.
you passed. You sure did pass. I didn't pass. I definitely had me a shot. So there's that. Might have another one depending on how this conversation goes. So with that being said, thank you so much, Hector, for coming up, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I literally did call you while he was talking so much, Hector, and I just called you. I was like, "You're on TikTok live. Can you come here?"
He
Seriously.
really did. I was on the phone and
Mm-hmm.
she called me.
Yeah. So there's that. Thank you so very much, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you,
All
guys.
right, I'm gonna see if I can finish this damn video.
All right, bet. Make sure you're following Hector. He goes lives too, and he is the best. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's get into it. Before we do, quick commercial break. Thank you everyone for tapping that screen. You guys are doing fantastic. Let's get the lights up to 200,000 likes. All right, let's do that. Also, additionally, let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 10 of these donuts. All right, because somebody's got to make donuts. All right, so let's not, I don't know why I said that. Let's knock out the donuts. Also, continue to share and repost the live. And thank you so very much to my friend Kristen for the $4.44 over on the Tiki Talks. Thank you so very much. Kristen, you know I love a good angel number. She said, angel number for Angel Erica. Oh, thank you. Thanks for giving us the best show on the Tiki Talks. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. That was so kind. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kristen, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Kristen. Also, let me see here. Thank you so very much to Orchid. Thank you, Ann. Ann said 15 and said, I'll take a shot of tequila with you, sis. And you got to stick around, all right? So we can do that together. I wish I would have saw that. Shout out to Ann. Drop those hearts in the chat for Ann, y'all. So fucking awesome. Also, thank you so very much over on the tube to Lil G Thunder for the $19.99 super chat. Lil G said, love your debates. Keep these MAGA in check. Would love to come up sometime and clown these guys with you. W. Erica. Well, Lil G, I think I saw you over here in the Tiki Talk chat. All right. You know what? By all means, let's try it out tomorrow. All right. If I go on tomorrow, try it out tomorrow and let's do it. All right, I give you a few minutes, see what you want to do. All right, but the first time you say something crazy, all right, I'm either gonna laugh or drop you. I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. All right, but yeah, shout out to all our donors, guys. Keep doing all of the good things, and just thank you all so very much for being here. I'm bringing up Simhar again. Simhar is our friend in Libya, who is currently in Libya, but she's from Eritrea. There we go. I said it right the second time. All right. And we help her out by gifting her. She gets to cash that out and take care of her family. So thank you so much. And also, hi, Joy Raiders. Hi, Jerizo Gang. Thank you so much for being here. All right. I want to stop the commercial break because I've been yapping for a moment. I feel like Dan has gotten to me. So let's get into it. All right. AES. Hi. Thank you so much for your patience. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Yes, ma'am. Well, by the way, let me just get this out the way. I support you and Hector, and I appreciate what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Pan-African.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the continent of Africa.
Okay.
I was born in Tanzania. I'm half Tanzanian and half Malian, and I live in the United States now.
Okay.
So the reason why I support Trump is not what you think. It's not what the audience actually thinks. I support him because I really think he is helping demolish an empire that's the most dangerous empire on the face of mankind right now, that have destroyed many lives, especially for my people in the continent of Africa. I can name about 20 African heads of states that have been unalived by the U.S. government with the support of the European nations. You seen recently when Ghana came here to do at the UN General Assembly, in hopes of getting the transatlantic slave trade to be crime against humanity. 3 nations, you know what I'm saying, say no. That was the United States, Israel, and Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
And you already know about the petrodollar.
Yes.
You know, with the petrodollar, they have about 800 military bases around the world, and those military bases are actually creating a lot of problems in Africa, you know, with their support of coups and this and that. You know, before the petrodollar was the Brentwood. You know about the Brentwood agreement that the U.S. government said to the world to F off, and petrodollar started, where they're squeezing the Arab nations. You know, so I think he represents the dark side of America, and he's destroying this evil empire. And with that, I believe Black people around the world will be free once this empire is down. So that's the only reason why I really support him. I'm like, keep going. That's it. That's my reason. That's my reason of supporting him. You can blink your eyes, but that's my reason. I'm like, keep going, sir. Keep destroying.
Okay, so basically you're almost like an accelerationist in a sense. And you think that we're going to you think Donald Trump is going to liberate Black people globally, is what you think. But you do
No. I said, no. Don't misquote me. I said Donald Trump, what he's doing to America and destroying the petrodollar, because the petrodollar agreement was that those Arab nations would get the support of the U.S. military.
Okay.
And they didn't receive that because you know what's going on in Iran. Iran is actually taking away those military bases, and the U.S. government is not able to support them, defend them. So I believe that the Arabs are going to turn around and do away with the petrodollar. And once that's done, and they do away with that agreement, the 800 military bases around the world will come home. And once they come home, we will get some sort of a relief in terms of that money that they use to fund a lot of T groups around the world. And because of that, I think he is helping destroy this evil empire. And with that, we'll get some sort of a relief, not complete relief, a relief, because
So
they
not
kept their foot
liberation,
on
but
it.
some form of basically like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
thinking some form of reparations.
No. I'll
So just
say with
monetary relief, like what kind of relief is?
no,
I'll
no,
ask you that question. So what kind of relief is it that you think that we as Black people are going to actually get? All right, if this empire is
false.
over.
Yeah, the 800 military bases will come home because there will be no funding for it. And once, yeah, there will be because it's attached to the petrodollar. The U.S. government prints the dollar because there's consumer around the world that's able to take that because the dollar is the reserve note of the world. So
But
once the world do away with it, and the military bases are removed from the continent of Africa, yeah, because they fund coups. All those African leaders, most of them are puppets, and they are getting the support of the U.S. government.
But that, to me, that doesn't actually make sense because the people that are going to be harmed, because you think they're going to go easily, they're not. They're not going to go down without a fight. So the people that are going to
Of
be
course, they're
hurt
not.
first and then also the most are going to be marginalized people, specifically Black people. All right. So what it sounds like is that you sound like you are willing to sacrifice Black people in hopes that this relief will come. All right, but
Well,
you be sacrificing us Black people, all right, without our consent, all
no,
right,
no, no, no.
because you think that
So
Donald Trump is trying to destroy an empire, and that's
no, no,
not what he's
no,
doing.
Eric, no, Eric. What I'm saying is, if the 800 military bases come home that are funded, the 800 military bases, first of all, are funded through the petrodollar. The petrodollar is the king. The US dollar is the reserve note of the world. Every nation comes and takes the US dollar because of the petrodollar. So for me, if the dollar falls, those military bases will come home. And if they come home, African nations will get some sort of relief. I'm not, the sacrifice you're mentioning will have, the fight they will have to do, because they're not going to go down easily. They
I
will
just
not,
said that.
yeah, they're not, they're not going to go down easily. But that's towards the Arabs. Them and the Arabs will have to battle, because the US government will say, you're not going to do away with the petrodollar. You're not. To the Arabs, right? So the Arabs will have to figure out a way to say, yes, we are, because you didn't provide a military support for us when Iran was kicking our behind and destroying the radar systems that allegedly protect us, because there's no radar system in the Arab nations now. The last radar system, they removed it from South Korea and took it to the small hat nation, not to the Arab nations. I think there were about 8 THUD, it's called THUD, I believe, 8 THUD defense systems around the world. 4 of them were in the Middle East, were destroyed. I don't know where the other 4 are. Maybe 2 are in South Korea, recently removed and taken to the small hats. This is all pissed off the Arab
You can
nations.
say Jewish people. I don't say small
Okay,
hats here. I don't like that term.
okay, I'll say Jewish. I didn't want to mess up your life. So yeah, it went over there. The other thing I also want to mention, this is a concrete research I've recently found out. Since 1971, there were about 38 million people that were unalived as a result of U.S. sanctions. Research was done by Lancet Group in July 2025, last year.
Okay,
So
so
because of that, I believe this nation is the source of all evil around the world. And Trump is
we're not.
responsible for bringing it down.
I mean, no one on this panel would actually disagree with you. No one on this panel agrees with American imperialism nor American interventionism across the globe, especially in the global south. We just simply do not agree with it at all. So we agree with you there. The thing is the outcome in which it is that you are looking for is what I don't agree with. All right,
Okay.
both Athena and Swan would be able to speak to whether or not they agree with it, but I know that I don't agree with it because I know that for these bases to come home, as you say, all right,
Mm-hmm.
we are going to suffer because of it. We're going to die because of it. All right, and
We
it's not
meaning
just
America or
when I
black people
say
around the
we,
world
I'm talking to black people
in America.
in America and in the global South
How
specifically. So
so? How
back home
so?
in Africa,
How so?
because they're not going to go without a fight, sir.
I just told you they will be fighting with the Arabs because
They're not
Arabs
going to
are
be
the ones
fighting
who.
with the Arabs. Or they're not going to be
What
fighting with. They're not going to be fighting with the Arabs.
Eric? I don't think you heard what I was saying. What I was
Maybe I
saying was,
didn't. Maybe it's
yeah,
not
yeah. I don't. No,
processing.
no. I don't think. I
But
don't think. I may not
hold
have
on one
articulated.
moment. What I'm gonna do is you can, if you want, if you want, you can articulate your point again, and Swan and Athena, whichever one of you want to respond, you can.
I don't have
Maybe it's
much
over
time.
my head.
Yeah. I'm just gonna conclude it like this. I was
Wait,
saying.
who's gonna fight with the Arabs? Can I ask you a question? Who is gonna fight with the Arabs? I'm
No. I was
confused.
saying. Erica was saying they're not gonna go down without a fight, and I was saying that fight will not be directed towards black people, especially black folks in the continent of Africa, because the petrodollar is attached to the US government and the Arabs. So once the petrodollar falls and the Arabs say, we're not going to sell our oil using the US dollar anymore because that agreement that we entered in 1971 is not being honored because you're not protecting us. Once Arabs say that, I suspect there will be a fight between them because the US
Between who
government is
and
not
who?
going to go down easily losing the petrodollar because
Wait,
that's their
between the
lifeline.
Arabs and between the Arabs and Americans?
The
Is that
US
what you're saying?
government, the, the petrodollar, the United States government entered an agreement in 1971, I think it was Richard Nixon.
But she just wants to know who is going to be fighting the Arabs. Who's
The,
going to
the
be
US
fighting the
Yeah.
government,
Arabs?
the US government will not go down, will not allow the Arabs to do away with the petrodollar. So I
Where they going to be
suspect
fighting this war at?
well, it will not be like boom, boom war. It will be more of like, no, how dare you're not. There will be unalivements. There will be coverts. There will be regime changes. There will be coups. There will be, intimidation. All of those tactics that they have been using towards Africa. I can literally name 20 or 30 African heads of states that they took out because they had dignity and they were not going to go down easily.
Why would America attack the Arab countries that support it? I'm confused.
The petrodollar.
No, I understand what you're saying with regards to the dollar, but I'm just saying, to me, it doesn't make sense to see.
Because the U.S. government does not want to do away with the petrodollar. They don't want to lose the petrodollar. They want to continue with the petrodollar agreement. It's only one side. It only favors the U.S. government. It doesn't favor the Arab nations because they're not getting protected. Remember, that agreement was to have the U.S. military bases in the Arab nations to protect them and to keep that regime, to keep those Arab nations, Arab heads of states, to stay in power, despite the locals not wanting them, the citizens.
The locals do want them. I don't know what you're talking about.
They don't. Are there elections in Kuwait? Are there elections?
No, but the Gulf Arab countries are very comfortable, so they're not necessarily against them.
But why are they comfortable? Because the U.S. government supports them and keeps them in there. They don't meddle.
Not necessarily, because their economy is also strong due to their resources.
Speak to, sir. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, like, for example, if you go look at Saudi Arabia, like their resources keep them like more stable and secure, and they're very comfortable. They get a lot of benefits from the government itself, right? So, like, the reason as to why they don't really topple their own governments is because they're comfortable with it. They're the living cost is very cheap within a lot of Gulf. I'm talking about specifically the Gulf Arab countries, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I've been to Bahrain before, and I see what you're saying. I agree with that. I don't disagree with how comfortable the people are, but reality, they don't meddle. The U.S. government does not meddle. Like in Africa, they meddle. You know, recently I think there was a U.S. official senator or someone from the U.S. government who was testifying that said they fund Boko Haram. They fund Al Shabaab in
No,
Africa.
I know that they meddle
They
Africa,
give,
yeah.
they fund each. They don't do that to the Arab nations because of the petrodollar agreement, along with the protection that they will get. They don't have to have a strong military. We'll protect you. We'll have you. We'll have our military here. That kind of agreement hasn't quite been materialized because of what we see now.
But
So I
why do
suspect
you
yeah.
hmm why
Go
do you
ahead.
think Saudi Arabia is
Go ahead.
continuing
Sorry.
to encourage America to bomb Iran though? Because I know that Mohammed bin Salman is continuing to encourage
Well,
America.
well, listen, that whole topic is a little crazy to me because um, I'm hearing the Arab nations now. Most of them are trying to go to war against Iran because they don't like. They feel like Iran is attacking them and destabilizing them. But they didn't have that same energy when Palestine was getting destroyed, right? So the reason why I say they're wanting to encourage U.S. to bomb Iran is because of some sort of a long grievances that they had, a Shia and Sunni and this and that, and Iran standing up to the U.S. government for years and years and supporting Palestinians and supporting groups in Yemen that the Saudi government opposes. Geopolitics is a little nasty. So this is what they want to do. And I think they're not going to succeed because if you look at the geography of Saudi Arabia and Iran, totally different. Iran is more of a mountainous nation and they can hide their, a lot of their equipments.
The topography is, yeah.
The Saudi can't do that. It's more deserty. They depend on their desalination waters to be purified from, it's out in the open. So all Iran has to do is just knock that out, and they'll have a hard time. So it's deeper than that we think. They hate each other for a very long time.
Well, we can understand that, and we understand that basically the Saudis and United States made a deal in the 70s, all right, where oil had to be purchased in U.S. dollars, so the petrodollar, as you speak of. All right, we understand that part. All right, so basically, your premise is that they go to a different currency. All right, the United States is going to get upset. All right, and then we're going to wage war with the Arabs, and that some way somehow is going to be a benefit to Black people. The thing is, though, is that in any conflict that we've had, all right, Black people, all right, since the construct of race was created, all right, and since we started agreeing to it, all right, any conflict that we have, Black people are the ones, all right, that incur the harm, that suffer the most. All right. This would not be the dismantling. You said the dismantling of an empire is what you're saying. All right. But it's deeper than an empire. We're talking about an entire system of things. All right. That system being white supremacy. All right. Because you still have the UK and you still have the EU.
Yeah.
Okay. So that doesn't just the Arabs and like the UAE and Saudi and so on and so forth, fighting the United States. That doesn't solve anything.
Right.
Solve anything.
So my thinking is, I still think, Erica, you misunderstood me. I'm saying, if the dollar,
what is it that I'm misunderstanding,
wait,
sir? I really want to know.
Let me
I'm not getting
clarify.
an attitude with you. I just really want to know what it is. I don't want you to have to like try to explain it
I will
all over
explain.
to me. Just tell me what it is that I'm misunderstanding, please.
Okay.
Thanks.
What I'm saying to you is that if the dollar is the king of the world right now, is the world reserve note. Every nation needs it. Okay? If that dollar is no longer the king and the Arabs refuse to sell their oil using the dollar, which I think it's not just the Arabs too, but I feel because of the BRICS, many nations that get sanctioned, including Russia, including Venezuela, that were selling their oil using the Chinese currency and using other methods, not using the dollar, violating the Monroe Doctrine. All those things combined, the dollar is under threat. And I think the last nail in the coffin is this war, waking up the Arab nations to say, we're no longer going to honor that agreement. And if those combinations all come together, the 800 military bases around the world will come home because the dollar will be extremely devaluated, and it will
But
lose its power, and they cannot
yeah,
fund it. And if they come home, they remember those military bases there are not there to protect us. They're there to fund coups and to support puppet African heads of states. And when they come home, as I was saying, we'll get some sort of a relief, and America would have to mind its own business and stay here in America and focus home, because they can't print that money all the time, because the dollar is printed unaccountably now. They just print it whenever they feel, because there's always a consumer. There's always a consumer. There's always a nation willing to take it.
the United States has a huge, like, supplies a great amount of oil, all right, to the world also. Okay, and so there are countries who purchase oil from us. So we have that. Like right now, the United States, along with Norway, and I believe there's one other country, are the ones that are fueling the EU, the 27 countries in Europe. So we have that, and so I'm again, I get what
All right.
I kind of understand what it is that you are saying in a sense, right? Because the entire
Well, who's the
world is
biggest donor?
purchasing, one moment, because the
Yeah.
entire world is purchasing the oil, all right, in the dollar. And we know that Iran, all right, is like floating the idea of accepting it in the yuan. I hope I said that right. So Chinese currency,
hmm
all right. I know that is a thing. Okay, and it'll simply be in a sense that, like, basically when Britain was the world's greatest superpower, all right,
Yeah.
then the United States was able to come in and show that no, we're the strongest. And so now the
hmm
United States is the leading superpower. Maybe it's just simply it's time for China to be the world's superpower. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's
I
all
mean,
there is to it.
China. Yeah, I
But
agree.
China is
And
still
China.
functioning, all right, is
Yeah.
the US will still function. Like, why do you have this idea that, like, I just don't know. I don't think that it's going to come to what it is that you think that it's going to come to.
Yeah. There. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know there is a guy by the name of? I'm gonna send this to you in your DM. By the way, if someone can correct me if I say his name incorrectly. He's an American journalist, white man. He's very well known. His name is Mike Benz. I think Benz. He's a journalist. Are you aware of him?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So Mike Benz recently revealed or spoke about U.S. government. I think it was one of their military persons or military affiliates saw a project. This is a public information. They saw a project in a West African nation that the project was tied to China. It was tied to the Belt and Road Initiative. And the project was doing wonders, and they saw the Chinese writing on the building, and they investigated. They were like, okay, we got to stop this project because China is getting closer to this nation. And they approached the government and say, hey, go ahead and knock this off. Take the permit away from the Chinese Belt and Road Initiative. The government said, no, we're not going to do that. So they went ahead and activated their social media, this, that, bunch of proxies, and created instability in that particular country. Okay, this is a report. This is a U.S. government officials driving around in a particular African nation. They saw this project that benefits the locals, and they want to put a stop to it to harm the locals. This is a public information. This is what I'm talking about. Those kind of military bases and military folks to have that type of muscles. And what they did further was they paid the workers to rise up against the project, to rise up against China. And finally they succeeded it. And they called it a success. This is the type of thing I'm talking about that they are able to fund and give. My last comment. There's
Wait.
a book called The White Malice.
Hold on
I'm
one
going to
moment.
answer.
Like, Athena
Yeah.
sounds like she has a question for you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, China isn't really beneficial for like African countries though. Like it causes active
I can
harm.
explain why they are.
No. So
Can I explain to you why they are?
Congo.
no, but you know that they own over 75% of the cobalt mines in Congo, right? And you know that Chinese weapons are being used by the RSF currently, right? And you know that China is operating the Bisha mine in Eritrea, which is using slave labor, right? So Like, yes, compared to the US and the West, they're not as bad, but it doesn't mean that they're good. Like the deals that they consistently make on
Oh,
the
I've never
African
say they were good, sis.
Okay, so they are still harmful though.
Yeah. I've never say they were not. But here's the thing: every nation has to put their interest first. China's got 1.5 billion people. They were smart enough to say, we need to employ these people. We need to give them jobs. We need to connect to the rest of the world. And the way they done is they came up with Belt and Road Initiative. U.S. government and the West came up with military bases, intimidation,
And the IMEC
guns.
corridor too.
The Belt and Road Initiative actually is helping African nations a lot. Like I travel to Africa every year. They're helping a lot. And the way they're doing so is they took the funding directly away from the corrupt African leaders who are corrupt. The US government and the World Bank and the IMF would come to you and give you the cash, hard cash, to say, go ahead and build it. You and I know, so unfortunately, some of our African heads of states are corrupt. They will take that money, pocket it, or build 1 mile road when the money was allocated to build maybe 100-mile road. Where China says, no, we will bring our own workers because we need to employ them. We're not going to give you the hard cash. You have to negotiate with them to say, you can't bring 100% of your workers. It has to be 50-50. Bring 50% of your workers with the expertise. We bring 50% of our workers so that we can employ our people. So at the end of the day, it's up to our leaders, our people, to negotiate better with these contracts. If we don't negotiate better, they will do us. But the West is always got a string attached to their support. And they have a blood in their hands. They have unalived our leaders historically. I can't trust them. I have no reason to trust them.
No, I'm not
In China,
saying
I have to keep China. With China, I'll keep one eye open. But with the West, I'll keep both eyes open. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but I don't know.
And this is a different one.
Erica, you're frozen, or is my
Insurance,
No,
'cause
no,
I'm
no,
not
she didn't
frozen.
freeze. It's just
Sorry,
I,
y'all. I was on a different
no
thingy, but
All right,
problem.
Erica. Well, thanks for having me, Erica. I'm gonna
I
drop.
was
Thank you
just
very much.
That's
I
don't
fine.
leave,
enjoy
don't
your
leave. Wait,
live.
don't leave, don't
She
leave,
has
don't
a
leave.
question
Beautiful
for
black
you.
woman, very smart.
She has a question
Uh,
for you. Swan has a
Swan
question.
has a
okay,
question.
I'm seriously,
Oh no, I thought.
we're trying to
go ahead.
understand.
Oh no, I thought Kaveh, you wanted to say something else to him.
No, it's okay. You can ask him the question, Swan.
Well, I guess. Well, I don't want to rehash it because I don't know. I was in another live, but I don't know
He
exactly what
thinks that
happened.
like what he thinks, all right, and I know I'm not straw manning it, is that basically with the end of the petrodollar, all right, so they're going to start buying oil, all right, in a different currency, likely the Chinese currency, right? And he thinks that's going to cause conflict between the U.S. and the UAE, so the Arab nations, all right, and that conflict there between these two nations will bring relief to Africa. And Athena, it was trying to explain that like China is no better for Africa than the United States is, but he's under the belief that China is in fact.
They're not. She's correct. I think the reason why people say that they are for the continent is because they didn't engage in imperialism in
Erica,
the
I'm gonna have
same.
to drop. My connection is so bad.
Oh, he has bars. Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Well, Swan, I do want you to finish your point though.
Can
If
you
he
hear
drops,
me?
he drops. We can hear you. You can go ahead and drop.
No, yeah. The only thing I was gonna say is that I think because
All
they
right.
didn't
Thank you very much.
have a good one. Sorry, I don't think that. I think the reason it's a very false like high hopes in my personal opinion. If there's the continent should be in control of their land. They should be benefiting and profiting from anything that leaves there. Them and them only. First, point blank period. That's it, right?
Yep.
It doesn't matter if they come in and say, I'm going to give you this if we can, get this, because all of this is still exploitation. I think the problem is that some people look up to China, right, in certain ways. They don't necessarily know enough about China's history, right? But when you think about it, all they're doing is mirroring the actions of the oppressor. Just because they didn't go at us, right, this as violently as Europeans have, it doesn't mean that they're not participating in the exploitation and the dehumanization of Black people there. like all of the mines that exist in the Congo and what that has done to the people and what that's also done to the environment. I think it's the Zaire River. I got to double check, but that river has been deemed unalived, right? Now, y'all know we paid for the surgery for an infant that was born with a very large tumor attached to their head. This is because this acid that's seeping into the ground and the acid that was seeping into the river, right, are now causing environmental issues. And we're not even going to be able to predict these things. And this is happening because of China being there. So
And it is the Zaire River. They call it the Congo River now, but it's the Zaire. I remember Zaire. Remember that being a country. I might do some comedic relief, but whoa. When Swan, Covey, when I tell you that the guests thus far, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. But I really just don't think that it's going to work out the way in which he thinks that it will.
it might make them worse towards the countries they benefit from exploiting.
It scares me a bit. By the way, in the chat, y'all, Combo is a mutual. I think y'all muted him.
Oh, you guys can unmute Combo.
I'll look for it.
Combo is a mutual. He was just expressing himself in the chat.
I take dissenting opinions. They probably thought he was opposition, and I do see that someone did tell him to request up in the box. But yeah, but ops can have dissenting. Not ops. I'm so tired. Mutuals can have dissenting opinions. It's perfectly. It's okay. We can have differing opinions. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, no, he's not an op. He's not an op at all. But I don't know. It kind of worries me. I think the only thing that worried me was him saying. I mean, he did say they weren't really good. He said they weren't as bad as the West, but then he said it was beneficial. And I don't know. I personally don't know how they're beneficial, in my opinion.
I don't see it either. All they're doing is profiting off of the land and stealing the resources also for the betterment of China. They're doing imperialism right now. But again, it's like what Swan said, is just because they didn't do it via violence, all right, it's seen as like okay. Because when the US comes in, we do everything via the gun. All right.
Hard power, yeah.
Yeah, that hard power. China is expertly exercising soft power in Africa. All right. And even in the Middle East. I don't know if you heard, but did you hear that like China has offered the families of the girls killed in Manab at the school $200,000. $200,000 per family is what they're doing. That'll definitely make someone like drawn into you, like to cling closer. And countries where in Africa where USAID used to help out with like medications for terminal illnesses, like well, not terminal, but diseases and infections and so on, like vaccines and whatnot. China is stepping in to provide those. So yeah, it's just a switch. It's a switch in power, is what it is. It doesn't make them better.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But you two, of course, are always welcome to hang out if you want to. You don't have to go. But I'm about to do shenanigans, so I don't know if you all want to do shenanigans with me.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat. I have really bad migraines, so thank you, Erica. I appreciate you.
Take care.
No
drink your water and make sure you eat something.
Says you, ma'am.
Well, you know what? It has to take one to know one. Okay, all right.
Oh,
there we go.
my lord. Okay,
I will
okay.
eat eventually. All right. Thank you so much.
Eventually.
Okay,
Oh dear.
we don't
Okay,
have
I'll
to talk
drop.
about it in public. All right, guys, make sure you're following Athena. Make sure you are following Athena because she's the absolute best. Also, Swan, I know what you're doing right now. So make sure you all are definitely following Swan too. Make sure you are following Swan. All right. And Swan, if I don't see you before then, I'll definitely see you for the 5th shift is what we're calling it now.
So. Yeah, you will. You know what? I'm trying to get ahead of this situation where people are completely misinterpreting what the intentions were of the president of Ghana coming and talking about chattel slavery, and some of us that don't understand. So because what they don't realize is that we could ruin things for ourselves, I think, if they're believing the nonsense that they're believing. So that's frustrating. Yeah, but I'll still be in the chat though over here.
Okay, bet. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. Make sure you're following Swan. All right, she's also awesome. I just love them both. All right, I'll let you down, Swan. Thank you, love.
All right, of course. Bye, Samhar. Thank you.
All right, guys, everybody. Move your feet and feel united. Oh, does anyone remember that song, or is it just me? Not just me? Okay, great. We all remember. It's a great time in history when that song. Good vibes, good energy, all that jazz. With that being said, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. All right, let's keep taking care of Simhar. All right, our next goal is going to be 10,000 coins. So let's see what we can do. I know we can do it. So let's knock those out for Simhar and do all of the good things, guys. She is our friend that is in Libya, and she uses the TikTok coins to actually take care of herself and her family. So let's just be kind and show her some love. Additionally, guys, also keep tapping that screen. Let's get the likes up too. Oh, you guys are doing great. Thank you. I shouldn't have told you that, because every time you tell people that they're doing great, they be like, oh, I could take a break. No, keep going. All right, let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. I appreciate you all. All right, also over on the tube, if we can get the likes over 200 likes, I would appreciate it so very much. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. I do want to thank Mr. Melvin. Hi, Mr. Melvin. I hope you're having a great day. Mr. Melvin sent 5 and said that man has a gift to say so much and express nothing. He has talent. Yeah. Mr. Melvin definitely was talking about our very first guest here tonight. That was Dan. Dan was a lot of fun, y'all. I didn't know what was happening there. It was a lot. It was definitely a lot with Dan. But yes, thank you so very much, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and before I finish up, thank you so very much from Azteca5028, who said, I got 5 on it. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. I appreciate you, Azteca. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. And again, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And I just want to thank you all so very much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right. With that being said, I think it's time to open up the YouTube lines. All right. If you're watching over on the tube of the you can call in to the phone number that is showing on your screen. 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. You can call in because the YouTube lines are now open. All right. So, guys, loves, friends, new people, hi, how are ya? If you're not following me, go ahead and do so. All right. Also, make those fireworks rain. I get happy when I see the fireworks. It's like a reminder that you love me. All right. So make it rain, but on Simhar. So make the fireworks go. Did you all hear today? Did y'all hear that Pete Hegseth denied promotions to 2 Black officers and women, right? All because his chief of staff advised the Army secretary that Donald Trump would not want to stand by a Black female officer. This was reported in the New York Times. Wicked fucking work. And Donald Trump is not a racist, y'all. I want y'all to know that. Donald Trump is not a racist. All right? There we go. Okay, because what the fudge are we doing here? That is absolutely awful. Awful. He held 4 people back. All right, so Hegseth is definitely like proving to us that he is in fact not just a misogynist, so a sexist, but he's also a fucking racist. Whole cabinet full of deplorables is what we have going on here. Whole cabinet. And you bet you can get a Trump supporter to defend it. I bet you can. We know that you can. What is this here? I can't see this person's picture. That is not coming on my panel. What the hell is that? Anywho, only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. You are the demographic of people I'm looking to have a conversation with. All right, again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Okay, tis all. All right, my eyes know exactly what I was talking about. Like, that's not coming on my panel. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's see here. person that's asking me about art, I'm no artist. Hey, thank you, Bill. I'm no artist. I would say try to find someone who actually does art to ask that question to. I wouldn't be able to answer that for you. That's outside of my purview. All right, I draw stick figures. I do. I'm not gonna hold you. I draw stick figures still. All right, my son would probably be better fit to answer that question. All right. See, Holly, that has nothing to do with it. I'm just looking for Trump supporters at this time, love. So only request up if you are a Trump supporter, no friendlies. Unless I call for you. I called for Athena and Covey because I needed them because that was international. They understand that stuff. All right. But I feel like I might be getting a little bit better with it, just a tad bit. So, you know, you learn and you grow every single day. But yeah, if I'm not 100% sure on something, I do not mind asking my friends. Exactly, Shauna. I draw the S still. You draw the 3 lines and then another 3 lines and then you connect them. Then you make your triangle. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. I just drew an S. Now I'm going to hold you. That's exactly how I've been doing it. Because, whoa. Yeah, sure. You can inbox me the art. I'll take a look at it. I appreciate it. If it's, you said it's fan art. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I will take it. That's pretty cool. All right. So yeah, that's how I do it. Matter of fact, I'm about to pull a Dan here. Do I have paint on this computer? I do. Okay, cool. Let me see here if I can do display capture on this. All right, Trump supporters, call in again. Oh, we got one, guys. Let's see what happens.
Call from
Tyson Wood.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hi, Tyson. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. Good evening.
Good evening. And for TikTok purposes, sir, how old are you?
45.
45. Okay. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Why wouldn't I be? I don't jump ship just because people get on the news and try to sandbag them like you.
I'm sorry. I started doing what like me, sir?
Oh, sandbagger like you. You sandbagging.
Sandbagging? What does that mean?
Yeah, trying to put him down and everything else. He's president now. You know, there's nothing you can do about it. So the best thing you could probably do is probably get behind him and show him some support, because all you're doing is wasting your time, because he's president. Nothing you can do about it.
There's nothing that we can do about it. So you don't believe that the people hold any type of power in the United States of America?
Yes. You've already voted.
You've already voted, so the people hold no power.
In 2024, it was an election, and he was elected president.
First things first is what you described is not sandbagging, so that's not it. Additionally, also, as an American citizen per our Constitution, I have a right to air out grievances that I have with the President of the United States, with any government official. All right, so there's that part. Additionally, sir, what it is that I do is get information out there to a multitude of different people. All right, so an array of people, a myriad, if you may. Okay,
I respect that.
Okay, so that's what I do, which can actually influence someone to make a different decision than they did in November of 2024. All right, so there's that part. So with that being said, sir, you don't have to support the president. All right, who taught you that you had to have unyielding loyalty to the president of the United States of America and support him just because of his title?
Like I say, first of all, I want to say I was actually raised a Democrat. My mother was a black woman, probably darker than you, but that didn't have anything to do with anything. But one thing that I will say is that I grew up and I was raised in team sport. And once you have a team together, that's your team. There's no change in parts. You got to go with what you have. And what loses championships and loses seasons when you splitting up the team and splitting hairs. So that's what I have to say about that.
Okay. All right. What?
Yeah, you voted. You voted in 2024. That's the team. And nothing's going to change that.
So here's the thing, though, is that politics is not a team sport. That's the whole thing about it is, and we got to stop treating it like it is. All right, this isn't about win or lose. All right, people's lives are being impacted. The material conditions of people's lives are being impacted. Right, there have been people who have died because of this administration. All right, so for you to say that you pick a team, that doesn't sit well with me at all. I don't think that would sit well with anyone. All right, who has an ounce of empathy and also an ounce of logic when it comes and pragmatism when it comes to actually, dealing with and talking politics.
Yeah, yeah. My family has served in every single war this country's ever had from 17 before we were independent, and we've been in every single war. So don't tell me about sacrifice and what this country sacrificed and everything like that. I know
So
all about that.
you think going to war is the only way that people have been sacrificed for this country? Is just going to war? Is that what you think?
I think
You don't
I
think that the
think
people who you don't think that the people who stood up and spoke out about the wrongs and the harms that have been done to U.S. citizens, all right, who were killed by our federal government, all right, you don't think that they sacrificed anything? You don't think the people who speak up and speak out about this, because like you aren't, the chat is agreeing with me. You're not making any sense whatsoever, sir. None whatsoever. You can't say a
I mean,
specific
like I say, well,
policy. Say a policy. Name a policy of Donald Trump's that you support. Today is March 27th, 2026. It's a Friday. All right. As of today, what is a policy of Donald Trump's that you support?
I support the war.
You support the war in Iran.
Absolutely.
Okay. Why do you support the war?
Because it's but something that's been ongoing for quite some time. I mean, that's not, you look at Iraq, you look at all the other Middle Eastern countries where we have bases. This is basically we're opening up. This is what the Middle East want. And, I know for a fact myself that every single country in the Middle East wants this, other than Iran. And we're talking about. I'm not exactly sure how many countries in the Middle East, like 7 or 8, but 7 over 1 outrules that 1. They don't want that regime. They don't want that government. So we've been working on it for quite some time. Now it's time to go ahead and put the foot in the ass and get the ass on out of there. And that's it.
Did you serve in the military? Sir, did you serve in the military? Okay. I think his phone went out, y'all.
No, I'm still here.
Please answer the question. Did you serve in the military?
Something like that.
I don't know what something like that means, sir.
Something like that.
I don't know what that means. That's a yes or no question. If you say, hey, Erica, did you serve in the military? I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Did you serve in the military? Yes or no?
I say no. No.
Okay. No. So no. All right. And I didn't think that you did, because typically, especially Black men who serve in the military, especially those who but those who have seen combat, do not think the way in which you do. They do not. They do not respect nor appreciate American interventionism, nor do they respect or appreciate American imperialism, because they've done things that they did not want to do. All right, to protect a country that doesn't give two poops about them. So there's that part.
So that's what you say. That's how you feel, and that's how you think. But my grandfather,
that's not how I think of what I say. I'm talking about the gentlemen that I've spoken to, and including the ones that
my grandfather served in war. My grandfather is a Black man. He's a Black man. He served in Vietnam. Yeah.
What are we doing?
My father is in Vietnam.
My father was in World War II. May he rest in peace.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm saying is that, all right, sir, you are not the military by proxy. I am not the military by proxy. All right. Neither of us serve. All right. So
I hit a button, the bomb drop. I am the military by proxy. I hit a button, the bomb drop. But what I'm telling you,
bomb dropped.
The bomb, the B2 bomber goes over your head and drops. But what I'm telling you is that
hit the button.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
I want the breaking news story that a bomb just dropped. Hit the button.
I'm not talking about you.
I ain't talking about me. I said I want a breaking news story that a bomb just dropped. All right.
No.
Okay. Like, go ahead. Make the call. Hit the button.
No. We ain't. Nobody's trying to just go around dropping bombs on people.
Yeah, they are. His name is Donald Trump because that's exactly what he did. What are we talking about? Yes, he is
we've
trying to
been
go
doing
around
this. We've
dropping
been doing
bombs
this.
on people.
This
Like, what are we
this been
doing
an
here?
ongoing thing. This
That's
been an
so
ongoing
silly. When
thing.
you say ongoing, how long?
You see all those bases. This has been going on since Iraq, since the '90s, even before that.
Sir,
And
when
all
I ask
all
you a
this happening
direct,
is
I'm
Democrats want to
sorry.
take credit for what Republicans have the balls to do.
When I ask you a direct question, all right, I
Yeah.
would just like a direct answer, like kind of keep this like a linear argument here so you don't have to go
Yeah.
all over the place. All right. So please answer the question, sir. All right.
But
How long has this been going on?
It's been going on before I mean, if we're talking about the Ayatollah, we're talking about since '79. If we're talking about all those other Middle Eastern countries, we're talking about, back to the 40s and the 50s. We've been, I mean, it's been going on. Actually, my people are from like, England and stuff. My history goes back like thousands of years. So there's been like a holy war that's been going on between Jerusalem and those Middle Eastern countries. So the Middle East has spoken. They do not want that regime in Iran, and we're getting rid of them. And it's all that it is to it.
Yeah, no, I really do need you to stop. That was just, I'm sorry, sir. Are you okay? Like, when I ask you, are you okay? Like, is everything okay at home? Are you well?
1,000%. I'm great.
Okay, all right, because this has absolutely nothing to do. All right,
it does. We're talking about the Middle East. We're talking about the Middle East, Iran,
It doesn't
right?
have anything to do with religion, though.
Jerusalem.
That's the thing about it.
Jerusalem.
This matter is all about trade, and I wish
you want to go back in history. I'm a history buff. I can go back to a
really
BC if you want to.
You're doing a really bad job because if a person asks you, all right, how long has the matter with the U.S. and Iran has been going on?
It goes back to BC.
All right?
It goes back to BC.
Saying 1979 is the I just read about this version. All right, saying 1953 is the I know a little bit more than the average person version. All right, if you go back to the Ottoman Empire,
I go back to before Christ.
Yeah, if you go
That's
back
how
to
far
the
my history
Ottoman
goes back.
Empire, and I wouldn't believe a word that you said. Just
You
based
gotta
on what
believe
you've done
anything.
thus far.
It's a reason why you come across my page. You called me. I didn't call you.
I didn't call you. You called me. What are you talking about?
You come across my page, so I just felt free like I called you. You called me. I didn't call you. This is my page. I don't bother you.
You picked up the phone, sir, and dialed the number that was on your screen.
Because you come across my page.
Me.
I was bothered. I was eating my dinner.
Take it up with YouTube. You're peculiar, and I don't understand it. Okay.
My history goes back to BC. I can go back to BC. You can only go back to probably 52, talking about 52. I'm talking about BC. This has been going on.
I said 53 though, so there's that part. Okay.
Yeah, let's go back to BC. Let's go back to before Christ.
Why do we need to go
back?
This
has been going on quite some time. Yeah, quite some time.
In regards to Iran, when the main
when they called it Persia, you remember when they called it Persia?
I do remember when they called it Persia. However, sir, all right, that wouldn't actually have anything to do with what is going on right now. All right, what's going on right now, and the reason why they got the. I'm so sorry. You're gonna allow me to finish, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
The reason why they have what's going on, all right, is because of America intervening, all right, in their country because we didn't want Russia's influence in Iran. We didn't want Russia having control or any parts of their oil, all right? So along with the British, all right, a coup was staged and we got rid of their duly elected prime minister, Mohammad Mossadegh, and they installed the Shah, who was more Western leaning, who would protect U.S. and UK interests in Iranians' resources. All right, so that's what that was. Okay, the Shah was a dictator. The Shah terrorized the people of Iran, is what he did. All right, socialists, labor parties, and more work with the clerics, the Islamic clerics. All right, to overthrow the Shah. That's what happened. That's how bad he was. He had people who were deeply religious along with people who were super leftist, all right, working together to get rid of the Shah. And that's what happened. And we got the Ayatollah put in. Okay. And you might say that this has been going on since 1979 because of Death to America. But please do tell us, what do they mean when they say Death to America?
They don't like our customs and everything else. It's not necessarily, that's directed towards our customs and our way of life. They don't
It's not
like our
directed
way
to
of
our
life.
customs or our way of life. It's in regards to what the United States government has done. It's Death to American imperialism is what it is. American imperialism.
See what it is it's all about who you serve. You know, if you serve people that are sympathetic to them and that's who pay your bills, that's who you're gonna side with. You know what I mean? That's who you're gonna speak for. That's who you're gonna agree with.
I'm sorry,
but
what?
For me, whoever feeds you, whoever you side with, that's who you're gonna speak for. That's who you're gonna, you know what I mean? That's who you're gonna support.
What do you mean by that?
Hold on. Let me finish. Me and my beliefs and who I support and how I go about it is based on God. No, let me finish. No, listen, let me finish. Let me finish. All right, well, I'm going to explain it like this. Who I support and the way I go about and live my life and all my beliefs are based on God. It has nothing to do with who the president is or anything else. It filters down from there. President is a God-fearing man. So that's one reason I vote for.
God-fearing man? In what way? What values of Jesus Christ? So what Christian values, all right, does Donald Trump uphold?
God is not a punk. Read the Old Testament. God is not a punk.
We're talking about Jesus Christ. We're not talking about
God. Yeah, Jesus is not a punk.
You do not get to hold up any values of God because no man walking could ever be like God.
Read the Old Testament.
The goal is to always try to be more Christ-like. Christ would be Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sometimes God, destroys cities and towns because they won't listen.
Lean to your thoughts.
Go back and read your Bible. Go back and read your Bible. He will destroy it.
Lean to your thoughts, sir. Please. All right.
No, I'm good. I'm just telling you how God is. God is not all nice and humble and singing, you know, let's get along, let's get together and all this. Sometimes God destroys. No, listen, let me finish.
Because it's
I'm
not
talking
to be
about my belief.
God-like. Where in the Bible does it say to be God-like?
That's what the Bible is about. It's teaching you how to be God-like.
No, it is about being Christ-like.
God, yeah, Christ is God. The Holy Trinity.
God.
You know the Trinity is.
No, I don't believe in the Trinity. I do not.
Okay, see, that's why you're not. That's why you're never going to agree with what I agree with. You never will. You never will.
How can they be of the same? How can they be of the same? All right.
He's
How is it that they're the same?
The Holy Trinity.
When God
in
the Bible,
the Father, the Son,
makes a difference,
he
differentiates between himself and Jesus. You don't know what you're talking about, sir. Anywho, tell us, please. All right, because you just sat here and you try to call Donald Trump a god, which is absolutely fucking insane.
I didn't say. I said godly man. I didn't say he was a god.
You just tried to say he was a
god.
So
you're trying to flip my words around now.
How is Donald Trump Christ-like, sir? What Christian values does he uphold?
He's about to do probably the best thing any president has done by holding the prayer service in May. No other president has done anything like that for this country other than whoever signed when they signed the Declaration of Independence saying that it was legal for you to practice your faith. That's about the biggest thing that's about to happen. No other president has done anything like that.
Every single president holds the darn day of national prayer. Every single president.
Not like this. Not like what's about to happen right here. It's going to be a
the fuck are you even talking about?
For you just extravagant. You see, what's happening in Washington, D.C. in May. I forget the exact date. You know what I'm talking about.
Sir, are you just like sitting on your couch just like trolling? Is that what you're doing? Just trolling?
You came across my page.
You act like I asked to come across your page. Change your fucking algorithm then. I didn't ask to come across your page. You called my number.
You came across my page. Every night you come across my page with the same BS.
Please block me. All right? I'm asking you to block me.
Don't come across my page. You're going to get there, you know.
Just block me. You can block me. I'm cool with it. You can block me. It's okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. All right, you can block me. Go ahead. Hang up.
I'm good. I'm good with mine.
Call from
Mike.
To accept, press 1.
Thank God they hung up. Okay. Mike, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 29.
29? Okay, all right, great. I'm going to do a quick commercial break and I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, guys. Listen, it's over 900 people up in here. Let's make sure we are doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, let's tap that screen and get these likes up to 400,000 likes. I know we can do that. So tap, tap, tap the screen. Also, guys, we are working on the little flower headbands. So let's go ahead and knock those out. But most importantly, let's make sure we're taking care of Simhart and get her up to 10,000 coins. We're a little under 2,000, well, a little over 2,000 coins to get there. So let's take care of her. Simhart is our friend that's in Libya. She's originally from Eritrea. Eritrea. God damn it. Every time I remember how to say it, I mess it up and then it makes me forget. Okay, I'm so sorry. But she is from East Africa and she's currently kind of like stuck in Libya. And we want to make sure that we do help her because she uses the TikTok coins to help her and her family. All right. With that being said, guys, let's just do all of the good things. All of the good things. All right. And if you like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can, in fact, send a super chat. All right, so we can do that. Let me take a look here and see. Okay, all right. We got nothing. All right. Black women's labor is, in fact, free. So shout out to y'all. Thank you for being here. Tap the screen, share the live. All right. Thank you so very much. Let's continue on and see what this gentleman is talking about. All right. Thank you so very much for holding. Your name was Mike, right?
Yes.
Okay, Mike. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I do in a certain context support what he's doing in Iran to a certain extent. And what I mean by that is I have I guess like a different take on I guess the importance of the region and why it is in our best interest to be interested in that area.
Okay.
And I guess to elaborate, what all these have in common, the Cape of Good Hope, the Suez Canal, the Panama Canal, the Strait of Gibraltar, Sea of Japan, and also Strait of Hormuz, is that these are all very critical choke points for trade and commerce throughout the globe. And with the Sea of Japan, for example, we do have our allies, Japan and South Korea, where we do have tens of thousands of troops stationed there to ensure not only the safety of our neighbors, or not our neighbors, but our allies, but also to ensure that there's open trade through those critical choke points,
Guys,
just like
thank
the
you so
Panama
much for taking care of
Canal, the
Simhart.
Baltic Sea.
Thank you.
And
Drop some hearts in the chat for all the
I do
gifters. Thank
feel
you, guys.
like, and this is a personal perspective, that in all of these critical choke points of the world, the United States does have some sort of presence, and or our allies, and that's to ensure the free trade and the security of that trade. And what I see with the Strait of Hormuz, and my perspective, is that an adversary actually has more leverage in a critical choke point, probably one of the most important ones. And I do see it as a potential threat. As we're seeing right now with gas prices and everything else, how much leverage an adversary really does have over a critical choke point such as that.
Why do you think that the president didn't think that through before striking them? As the Strait of Hormuz specifically is literally where a fifth of the world's oil supply travels through. I think he would have tried to think that through before striking Iran and upsetting and plus basically destroying the global markets.
I don't know. I know that there are.
He's impulsive. He doesn't think things through.
Well, I think that there are land threats like their missile capabilities and stuff that we needed to take out before sending ships into that critical area. And so I do believe in striking their military and their military infrastructure was an important first move before moving into the Strait.
Okay, I don't think you understand what I just said. So it's not about moving into the strait. It's about the fact that Iran controls the strait. All right,
Right,
so
right,
oil is very important to the world. Is extremely
exactly.
important, right? And the majority of things that we have operate, like people's water systems, all right, their water infrastructure operate on it, electricity. There's so much
Yes.
that operates off of fuel, right? Our cars also operate off of them. So with
Right.
that being said, what I'm saying is that it's not about the fact that Donald Trump, all right, sent the Navy to the Strait or anything of that nature. It's about the fact that he decided to strike Iran. Anyways, all right, can we think back to like how many presidents have had contention with the country, all right, of Iran, and how many decided not to strike them? All right. And one of those main reasons would be the fact that we have the Strait of Hormuz, which they control. It's not even a de facto type of control. They literally control this strait. It belongs to them. And so when tankers flow through there, all right, we want to ensure that they can do so safely. Donald Trump didn't do that. Donald Trump, unfortunately, is a bad president. Like if he was a quarterback on a sports team, he'd be benched right now. We wouldn't allow him to play. All right, but this
No,
isn't sports. This is real life.
well, just like you're saying, Iran controls that critical choke point.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is historically, we've gone, to war or one of the benefits from war, like at the end of World War II, and even going to, the Korean War even, is those are areas of important trade and commerce, just like the Strait of Hormuz. And we wouldn't want North Korea controlling the Sea of Japan. We want us in Japan, South Korea controlling the Sea of Japan. Because if our adversary had control over it, they can leverage now
Okay.
something
Can we just get
need.
to the point, and can we just say that this is a part of the greater Israel project, and this is for Israel, all right, along with the U.S. to control the Strait of Hormuz? Can we just get to the point?
I,
And it'll be a part of like the IMAC corridor.
I do believe in what you said, actually, to a certain extent. Yes, I do believe that Israel has their agenda. And I think we also, the United States has also our own agenda in that trade part of the world also, just like we do in the other areas. But that's just my take, is all I wanted to say, is I think that is an important part that I would rather have us or an ally control rather than Iran.
Okay. Well, too bad, because Iran is going to continue to control the Strait of Hormuz. All right. They're likely going to change the currency from the petrodollar to the yuan. I think that's how you pronounce it. That's Chinese currency. All right. So that's what's about to happen. All right. Yeah, the U.S. is not going to get control of that 21-mile stretch of waterway there. It's just not going to happen. We don't have anything. We have
We'll see.
nothing. Right? Unless Donald Trump starts threatening them with like nukes and whatnot, we have absolutely nothing. Like, dude, Donald Trump legitimately promised to be a peacetime president. He said no new wars. All right. And I'm not saying you did, but y'all, like Trump supporters, y'all voted for him for that. Yeah, y'all voted for him because he said no new wars. But yet here we are.
Well, so if you're saying that Iran's going to stay in control of it or will maintain it, well, surely there are other countries that are more powerful than Iran, like China, and they're having a hard time right, and they're having a hard time controlling the Sea of Japan and the Taiwan Strait right now. They can't have total control over that, and they want that control.
I didn't say they was going to have total control over the Strait of Hormuz, or are you talking about the Sea of Japan?
Well, I'm saying you said that they'll maintain that strait of Hormuz.
I didn't say China was going to maintain the strait. I said Iran is going to maintain the strait.
Right,
Hormuz.
right. And if a greater country, though, like China, can't control the Sea of Japan, Iran's not going to be able to keep in control of the Strait of Hormuz.
Why not? They currently have it right now. They've had it for decades. What are we talking about?
Well, we'll see for how long.
We'll see for how long. They've had it for decades. Like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. And they're doing a pretty damn good job right now, all right, of keeping it. So there's that. So I want to get back to it.
Not really.
Donald Trump made a promise to be a peacetime president, yet here we are. This isn't peacetime, and Americans are suffering because, all right, domestically, we're seeing that our gas is higher. All right. What is it? I believe the last time I checked, it was up 70 cents higher, but that was last week. So Lord knows what it is now. All right. Donald Trump is lying to the Americans. Like, did you know that Donald Trump told Americans that there was a peace plan? All right. Peace talks underway, I should say. Peace talks underway with Iran. And Iran was like, no, there's no peace talks. There are no peace talks. Like, why would he lie? Why would he lie like that?
You believe Iran?
Yes, actually, I do. I do. I believe that in regards to Iran, when it comes to this situation, I believe them. What reason do I have to believe Donald Trump?
What reason do you have to believe Iran?
Because Iran is the one that has been attacked.
That doesn't mean anything.
Iran, in this instance, would not have a reason to lie about a peace deal because it does not benefit them in any way to lie about a peace deal. All right. And the reality, I'm so sorry. One moment. All right. All right. And with Iran, all right, the main thing with them is this, all right, is Donald Trump's a fucking liar. That's why I'm not cursing at you. I'm just cussing. All right. He's a fucking liar. Donald Trump was in the middle of peace talks that were supposedly going positive. This is per White House sources, along with the Iranian foreign minister, who said that the peace talks were positive. And then a day later, boom, we blow them up. Come on, be serious. Additionally, another thing is that Donald Trump told us in June of last year that their 3 nuclear facilities were obliterated. Obliterated means gone. It means bye-bye. It means does not exist anymore. All right. So how is it that he turns around, all right, after preemptively bombing Iran and tells us that they did it to liberate the women? They also did it to get rid of the Ayatollah, that they also did it because Iran had nuclear weapons. Wait, and let me clarify because I know how Trump supporters are. It wasn't that they had nuclear weapons. It was that they are close to having a nuclear weapon when they've been close to having a nuclear weapon since the 1990s. So there's that part. I'm trying to understand it. What reason do I have to believe Trump?
Well, I'm saying you don't think that they would want a nuclear weapon?
What kind of question is that? Answer my question, please. I think they have a right to have all the nukes they want to have. If the United States, Russia, they believe Pakistan, also Israel can have the nuclear weapons, then why can't Iran?
Why should they?
Why should the United States have nuclear weapons?
Well, we're the ones that created the nuclear weapon.
Does it matter? Why should we have them? Why should Russia have nuclear weapons?
I don't think anybody really should have nuclear weapons. I don't think anybody should have.
Then what's the point of your question? That was
well, why would you advocate for more? Why would you advocate for more countries having nuclear weapons like Iran?
If the United States is allowed to have nuclear weapons, and so is Russia, so is Israel, all right, like all of these countries are allowed to have nuclear weapons, then why can't Iran? But you still haven't answered my question. What basis do I have to believe anything that Donald Trump says in regards to the Iranian war? Tell me what he's told the truth about.
What has he told the truth about?
In regards to this war, what has he told the truth about?
Well, him explaining how much we've destroyed over there, the bases that we've destroyed over there, how that we've killed their Ayatollah. I mean, are all those lies or?
Yeah, no. The only thing that we can say is confirmed is the fact that the Ayatollah is unalive. That's it.
Why do you believe that?
Why do I believe that? Because Iran confirmed it. Iran confirmed it.
Okay, so
The state of Iran, all right. So the foreign state, that means the country. Okay, so the country of Iran, all right, has been telling the truth in this matter. So for you, all right, what I need you to do is to engage honestly, all right, and give me and the 1,000 people that are watching between TikTok and the tube, all right, reason to believe Donald Trump when it comes to his statements about the Iranian war, because he's not telling us the truth, bro. That's far.
what Trump has mentioned that 1/3 of Iran's missile arsenal has been destroyed, and 2/3 of like their military, like production sites have been hit, and drone sites and capability strikes.
Has anyone provided any proof of this, or is it just Trump's word for it? Like it was his word for the nuclear facilities being obliterated. Him and Hegseth.
No, I think Iran has confirmed that.
Iran never confirmed that the nuclear facilities were destroyed.
No, not that. The things I mentioned, that they confirmed that multiple sites of their military infrastructure have been destroyed, including a big portion of their naval fleet.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna look it up and see. Looking for Iran to actually confirm this, because you said that Iran confirmed it. Where did you read it from? Because I do see in American media that Donald Trump did say it, but I'm trying to see where, all right, a representative from Iran said it.
Let me look it up myself.
Okay, cool. All right, let me know when you're ready. All right, chat, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. All right. We're almost at 400,000 likes. So let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Thank you very, very much.
Looks like they were trying to find out much of their Navy fleet from Iran's elite Navy chief, but he was actually killed in an airstrike. Let's see here. I'm trying to look on my phone here.
Yeah. So Iran hasn't confirmed it. It's simply only the U.S. has said so. So Iran hasn't confirmed it yet.
Well, I guess most of their officials have been killed in order to confirm a lot of the claims, right?
Not most of their officials have been killed. So there's that part. Okay. So there's that. Anything else? I'm just waiting for you to say something that I can be like, hey, you know what? That's true. That's been backed up.
I was trying to look it up.
It's okay. Take your time. You're fine.
Do you think that the Obama deal was fruitful?
Yes.
How so?
You said how so?
Yeah, how so?
Oh, because it kept their uranium levels down at 3.67%. Also, they had to keep their the amount of uranium that they had under a certain amount. I can't recall the kilograms, but then additionally, all right, they had their facilities open to inspection for the U.S. to come in, and not specifically even the U.S., but the IAEA, so the International Atomic Energy Agency, to come in and inspect their facilities. So from what we know is that they were being transparent about it until Donald Trump took us out of that deal in May of 2018.
So they were fully open and transparent?
From what the IAE reports is that they were being transparent. They didn't have any issues with them. What are you about to tell us about the documents that Israeli spies found? And that's why, and that's then, so that proves that they weren't being transparent, that they were still continuing their nuclear program.
No.
What are you going to tell us?
No, I would just wanted to hear your answer to that.
Okay. Yeah, because even in regards to those papers that the spies found and used, those came back from like what 2003 to 2005. Even the IAEA said that they had no relevance to what was going on in 2018, and that Iran was not resuming its nuclear program. So, I mean, there's that part. So, yeah.
So there weren't any key sites that were off limits?
I'm sorry, say that again?
There weren't any key sites that were off limits?
Key sites that were off limits?
Yeah, were there any? So everything was open and transparent? There wasn't anything off limits?
As far as I know. All right. Was there one?
Well, there are multiple sites that were off limits, like the one that we took out in last year in 2025.
Was this prior to May? I believe it's May 18th of May 18th of 2018, or was this after?
Well, I'll have to look that up. But there was,
Okay.
let me look. I think it was, I see the particular military complex that they weren't allowed access to was like the Parchin military complex, where they're doing nuclear and weapons-related experiments. They weren't completely transparent, just like North Korea wasn't completely transparent with us.
So the Fordow, Natanz, and the Isfahan facilities are the ones that were obliterated in June of 2025. All right. And what we know is that the sites of Natanz, I hope I say that right, and Fordow had routine 24/7 access from the IAEA. So we know that part. Let's see, what else do we have? I don't see where there were any sites that were formally like designated as off limits to the IAEA.
I'm seeing here that in Fordo, after 2018, they
So after the U.S. withdrew from the JCPOA, that's when the sites became off limits. Do you think that would have something with the fact that the U.S. was basically like the strong arm of this? We were the ones that basically kept them in line when it came to the JCPOA, and since we left it and didn't replace it with anything, that Iran maybe thought, you know what, I can do what we want to do now. Like, I don't have to. The U.S. isn't involved. I just have to worry about France, Germany, and Great Britain, and they're not going to do anything.
So you need some type of deal in order to be transparent?
You need some type of deal in order to be transparent. In regards to the JCPOA, the deal is actually, it was still in place at this time. Again, the countries involved were Germany, France, and also Great Britain, the UK. All right, they just didn't have the might that the US had. I just don't know what the fuck he just said. It's like, what are we doing? Hey, bro, you're kind of like, you're wimmling here. You're trying to think of every single thing that you can in order to get out of this. Donald Trump's a sucky ass president. This is an ill thought out war. American citizens are dead because of it. More American citizens are gonna die. All right, about 160 school-aged children, little girls, are also dead because of the United States of America. And I said again for emphasis, this ill thought out war. All right. Like, nothing good is going to come of this. All right. The value is going to continue to decrease in its worth. All right. So it's going to devalue. All right. And the reason why is because Iran is seriously floating the idea of only accepting payment in Chinese currency to move through the Strait of Hormuz. That's not good for us. That's not good for us at all. Do you think that's good for the United States of America?
I don't think it's good that they have that much leverage to do so.
Well, maybe
That's
the
what I'm saying.
U.S. should have been born somewhere else then. Maybe the U.S. should have been born by the Strait of Hormuz. The fuck? I don't know what to tell you, buddy. All right? And I don't think that it's our responsibility to go intervening in other countries.
It's never necessary.
In this instance, is not. And actually, I'm gonna go with why do you like to speak in absolutes?
In absolutes, I'm just
No,
I
why are
just
you?
asked the
No,
question.
seriously, why do you like to speak in absolutes? I do want to know that. I do not agree with American imperialism nor American interventionism. I don't agree with it at all. So my answer to that would be nope, is never. All right. Do you
Well,
have
we
something else
are
that you want to
pretty.
try to argue?
I guess. Yeah, there's quite a few things.
Give it a go. Give it your best shot.
You know, I
Hi, Stacy. Are you a Trump supporter?
Their main mission.
I did not mean to step up.
All right, no problem, ma'am. I'll let you down. You have a great night. All right, appreciate you. Thank you so very much. All right, guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. You're the demographic of people I would like to have a conversation with. All right, thank you to Val over on the PayPal for the $15. Val sent 15 and said, no, Black women's labor is not free. Thanks for all you put up with to keep us informed. Thank you, Val. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Val, y'all. Also, shout out to Neely. Hi, Neely. Neely sent $11.11. All right. And said, let's see here. Schedule keeps making me miss your live. So happy to be here. Love you. Love you more, Neely. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. All right. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can choose you can send a super chat. My bad. All right. With that being said, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Thank you so very much for showing such kindness to Simhar. You guys are friggin' awesome. Let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. Also, we have 7 of the flower headbands, all right, to knock out. So let's do those. And the blue butterfly has joined us. Thank you for the headband. All right. The blue butterfly has joined us because these mothers truckers have been ironic all night long. All night long. All night long. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. It's like they don't realize that they are just like walking contradictions, guys. Walking contradictions is what they don't realize. All right. With that being said, yeah, if you want to support, this is for the chat because someone asked. If you like to support, it is Everything with Erica on PayPal and on Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. Yep. The blue butterfly is joining me because, my God, the irony. We haven't done this all night. How about we drop our favorite hashtags in the chat? All right, drop our favorite hashtags in the chat. Drop them. I do have a new one. I do not have Cash App, unfortunately.
Call from.
Hey, this is Randolph. You want to try and...
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Crash in. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. I was wondering, what's your vibe on your station? Is it like hearing both sides, or you just want to hear one side, or what do you like?
I talk to Trump supporters, and I'm not a Trump supporter. For TikTok purposes,
no, that's okay.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 67.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Oh, I really think he's the really a cool cat. I mean, I know gas is $4, $5 a gallon, but that's coming back down. And I just like the freedom of speech that he brought to the 30,000 or maybe more people that were killed or massacred in Iran. I think that's just so cool. He said help's on the way, and he brought that.
You telling me that he brought help to the 30,000 that were unalived in Iran by killing more Iranians Also, that number is wrong, by the way. All
Well,
right, the actual
I
number is
know
about
it
6 to
it might it
7,000. So
might
there's
come out
that.
less.
I'm so
Yeah, it
sorry.
might
You
come
had
out
finished
less.
talking, so I
We don't
started
know.
talking, and then for some reason or another, you started talking. I think that's crazy. Let's not do that to each other, okay? All right,
Okay,
one at a
that's all
time.
right.
One at a time. All right, so I think it's crazy that you said that.
Do
That
you really?
yeah, actually I do. All right. Also, I do feel like that you're full of contradictions because you said that he brought freedom of speech, all right, to Iranians, all right, when he's actively trying to suppress freedom of speech here in the United States of America. That's wicked work. I think that's crazy. All right. We don't even want to get into Brendan Carr. You said one more thing. You said because he's a cool cat. All right. So all it takes is for someone to
Coolest
be
can
a
be.
cool cat,
Coolest can be.
a cool cat in your
In a
eyes.
historical sense.
Historical what? What are you talking
Well,
about?
freeing Venezuela. Next, he's going to free Cuba. That is a cool cat, man.
He did not free Venezuela. Venezuela, all right, has the exact same government that it always had. All right. All he did was like remove the president illegally, might we add. All right. You can't just go into a sovereign nation and kidnap their president. All right. So he did that part. And he just basically is allowing the vice president, Sonia Rodriguez, to continue to rule. She was a vice president for a reason. Right?
Yeah,
And all he's doing now is just stealing the oil from Venezuela.
He wasn't a drug lord, you know. He got rid of the Mandora drug
There's
lord.
absolutely no evidence for that. And again, one moment, caller, one moment. I think you said your name was Tyson. I'm not sure, but one moment.
Yeah.
Is this irony, chat? Is this irony? Is this irony, guys? This is irony. All right, I have a blue butterfly. My butterfly is the irony butterfly, and the irony butterfly. She's calling a bullshit on this. All right, because it's ironic that you mentioned Maduro being some type of schmug like drug pen, right? Like that's what you say. But then, all right, I bet if I ask you about Juan Orlando Hernandez, you're going to say one of two things. All right. You're going to say, I support it, or you're going to say, I don't know who that is. So all I'm going to say is Juan Orlando Hernandez.
Hernandez. I remember that name.
Think about it. Hold on one moment.
Call from
Josh.
To accept.
Hi, Josh. I'm on the line with another caller. I'm going to place you on hold, okay?
Sure.
All right, thank you. All right, I gave you a few seconds to think about it. All right, do you know who that is?
Give me a little hint because I had a long work day and I just stopped in the car, got the map light on, you know. Juan Hernandez was the what?
Former president of Honduras, all right, that was convicted in the United States
Honduras,
of America.
I'm
gonna finish talking though. All right.
Yeah.
The president of Honduras, who was convicted in the United States of America for trafficking 400,000 tons, not 400,000, what is it? 400,000 kilos of an illegal substance into the United States of America.
I do remember that now.
Yeah, Donald Trump pardoned him. He pardoned him. Didn't have to serve a day in prison. It was tons. Was it kilos or tons? It was tons. 400,000 tons? That's a whole lot of white stuff. Donald Trump pardoned him.
Yeah, I don't know that he was rightfully convicted. I think that's what that pardon was
How
about.
do you not know if he was rightfully convicted?
Tell
us about the case. What would make him not rightfully convicted?
If he was unknowing about the trade, you know.
That's a lie. For over 20 years, even when he was a senator, he was involved in the smug trade and smug trafficking. 20 years, over 20 years, actually, involved in it, and highly involved in it. Many witnesses, all right, actually testified to the fact that he was involved. Like, what are we doing here?
I
He
know,
pretty
but
much
I
confessed
think
to it,
he
sir.
was set up. I think he was set
He
up.
wasn't
I really
set
do. I
up.
think
He
he
was
was set
involved
up.
in the smug trade. That's all there was to it.
Well,
You see
lots of
how I'm
drug
not saying
dealers.
I think because I know that Juan Orlando Hernandez was in fact involved in it because he himself, all right, darn near confessed to it. So I really, really want
You
Trump
think it was a
supporters
plea
to
deal, or
not
you
be
think
so delusional.
Yeah, I think it was a plea deal. I think it was. That's what I'm remembering. And the plea
I ain't gonna
deals are
hold you. You're
sometimes.
annoying.
I'm not trying to be annoying. I remember it being
But
a
you're
plea
annoying
deal.
though.
And those things. Oh well.
Say something
I'm
smart.
sorry. Okay. Well, I think Pete Diddy has to get out of jail because he was just making an oil investment in all that baby oil. You know, they nailed him because of all that baby oil.
Hi, Josh. Thank you for holding. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
38.
38. Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because Trump, he's making the economy better. People don't realize that. He's not the one who's responsible for gas prices being high and everything. His job was to basically put tariffs on other countries. I suck dick. I'm a faggot. I love dick in my ass.
Get a life. Tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Do all of the good things. All of the good things. All of the good things. Simhar, my love, I'm going to let you down because I don't want you to catch a stray for that. All right. Thank you all so very much for taking care of Simhar. I did not want her to catch a stray for that one. All right. White men, seek therapy. Seek therapy. Y'all are not well at all. Just not well. Also, I really want to draw the S, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to draw that S because I want to. So let me see here. Got to make my eyes work. I do have on contacts. That means absolutely nothing. That means absolutely nothing. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Call from
Double D.
What?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Call back with a real name. What is all these people calling for?
Call from
My name is Tanner.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Sounds like lung cancer. Did I say that out loud? Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Well, I was back in 24, and kind of regret my vote now.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 25 or so.
Okay. How are you 25 or so? What year were you born in?
Yeah. 2000.
In 2000?
2001. Late 2000. Very late 2000.
One moment. Hey, chat, do you believe him? Drop a 1 if you believe his age.
Why would chat believe me? Look, I just want to debate intellectually. Why is all of this ad hominem?
What ad hominem? Imagine if I believe you. Y'all don't know what words mean, bro. Ad hominem will be me personally attacking your argument, bro.
Yeah,
like,
you're
chill out.
personally attacking me.
I'm not
You're
personally attacking you.
my age.
Why
does it matter how old I get the TikTok
Why are you
thing,
getting so
or why
upset? Why are you so upset? Huh?
Why do you care how old I am?
Why are you so upset? Do you need some animal crackers and flavored milk, bro? Like, chill out. It's okay. The fuck is wrong with you? You're like, like a wombat. Chill out, bro. Good grief. What are we doing here?
Fine, ma'am.
You good?
Yes,
good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Okay. My goodness. You said you want to debate intellectually?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, one moment. Andy, thank you so much for the candy puffs. That was so pretty. Thank you, Andy. Draw some hearts in the chat for Andy. Hold on one moment, caller. I have another call coming in. I'll get right back to you.
Call from
Jason.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, on the second term, not the first term.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
Okay. All right. Great. I have another caller on the other line. I'll be right with you. Thank you so much for your
And
patience. I don't care. I said I had another call. Thank you for your patience. All right. Okay, caller. All right. So present your argument. Why are you said you don't really support Donald Trump anymore though, right?
I'm more of a Nick Fuentes kind of guy.
Absolutely the fuck not. All right. Thank you so much for holding. Okay. All right. You were about to say something when I had to place you on hold. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say I'm not one of the troll callers, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Why are you still
before
supporting
I,
Trump?
so before I do that, are you a Democrat?
Am I a Democrat? Not
You're a
necessarily,
supporter
no.
of Kamala Harris?
Just because I have to vote Democratic doesn't make me a Democrat. But go on.
So let me ask you, why don't you support Trump? Like, what's the reason? Why are you so anti-Trump?
So sorry. I don't really feel like going down the list. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
Okay.
go down the list. Hold on one moment. I think this is a person that
Sure.
was just here. Give me a second.
Sure. Take your time.
Actually, I'm gonna do a commercial break and I'll be right with you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, guys. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty, chat. It is over 700 of us up in here on the TikToks. Okay, let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. I'm about to go for broke. All right, I saw this gift earlier and I said I'm going to give it a try. All right, so I'm just going to set 3 of them. I'm going to set 3 of them and it's going to be a dinosaur and it's called a disco dinosaur. I don't know why I pressed that button that many times. Okay, so let's see what happens. All right, so let's knock out the disco dinosaur. All right, let's do that. Also, y'all keep tapping that screen. Let's get these likes up to 600,000 likes. All right. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Thank you, Shauna. It's a fucking dinosaur on a disco ball. That is so cool. Awesome. You're damn right, Mr. Nice Guy. It is panhandling time. I actually like to call this grifting. I don't know if you knew this about me, right? But Mr. Nice Guy, I have Queen Griff tatted on my lower back. It's right here. All right, there we go. So there's that. All right, thank you for noticing. With that being said, guys, support the grift. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, so thank you so very much for doing all of the good things. Let's go ahead and get into this call. Let's tap that screen, share the live, repost. Just, hey, guys, be engaged. Lock in, chat. Also, let me see if we got anything from our friends here. Let me see. Check here. All right. Hey, shout out to, make sure I can say your name. Thank you, Andrea, for the $5 over on, hey, Gooch. Thank you, Gooch. Shout out to Andrea for the $5 over on the PayPal. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Gooch for the Disco Dino. And also to Andrea for the 5. I appreciate you. Additionally, thank you so very much to, let me see here, to A. Thank you, A, for purchasing a mug over there over on the, oh, you purchased a t-shirt. Shout out to you. Thank you so very. What discount is still working? Did I still have a discount over there? What discount did you use? I shouldn't have one. Oh, Miss Angela, you got your shirt. Oh, awesome. Okay, great. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Shout out to Miss Angela. Also, thank you so very much to N. All right, thank you for your purchase of the bruh hat. I hope you enjoy it. It's the blue one, the denim one. So thank you so very much. All right, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Oh, thank you. Who knocked out the last one? Taylor, thank you so much for knocking out the dinosaurs. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat and let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And over on the tube, let's see here. All right, we're good to go. So with that being said, let's get into this conversation and let's see what happens. All right, thank you for holding. All right, so Donald Trump, why don't I support him? Okay, so I typically like to go over the personal first, but I'll leave that for last. All right, so first things first is that with Donald Trump, he lied. The main thing that he lied about is he said he would be a peacetime president. Here we are in the middle of a war with Iran, and we have no end date in sight. I don't care that it just begun. We shouldn't be there anyways. Additionally, Donald Trump.
I'm so
sorry.
he's at a
Hold on
war
one
with Iran.
moment. You said I'm so sorry.
Okay.
You asked me why I don't like him. All right, it's a bunch of reasons, and you get to pick one. All right, I promise you can pick one. Also, Donald Trump, all right, said that he would do mass deportations. I don't agree with that at all. All right. And I especially don't agree with the way in which he is going about doing it, because it is harmful to people. Donald Trump is detaining people for months on end with no deportation date in sight. And these people are being held in deplorable conditions where the lights are kept on 24/7, which is psychological torture. Also, people are
He
being
was
served
already
food
deporting
with
people
their
in his first
food and
term.
their warrants.
Already
Also,
deporting people
additionally,
in his first term.
one moment,
It's
sir.
not new.
One moment, sir.
Obama was doing the same
Excuse me.
thing.
Do you have impulse
Democrats were doing
control
the same thing.
issues? Do you have impulse control issues, sir?
No, you asked for real discussion. I'm not one of those troll callers because Obama was doing the same thing. The Democrats were doing the same thing. You don't think Obama was deporting people?
One moment. You said, why don't you like Donald Trump? I said, I typically start with the personal, but I'm going to start with the policy first. And I'm going down the list of why I don't like him. And I said that you can pick one. But what I'm finding is that you may have some impulse control issues, which is, I get it. I understand. I have a 12-year-old. So again, I totally get it. All right. So with that being said, in regards to deportations, to answer your questions, yes, Obama did in fact do deportations, but Obama was never found, all right, to deny anyone their due process rights that are guaranteed to everyone within the jurisdiction of the United States of America, regardless of your citizenship status. So there's that part. All right?
Obama was still a liar, though. You calling Trump a liar? Obama was still a liar. He said he was going to shut down Guantanamo Bay, but he never did. He was still a liar. He made false promises. So you can't just say that it's Trump doing that. You know, Trump kept his promise. He's there. The reason he had to, he was deporting people in his first term, so it was never new.
How do we get from? I'm so sorry. How the hell did we get to Guantanamo Bay? I just want to know, how did we get there when we were talking about deportations?
You said that you called Trump a liar. I'm calling Obama a liar because Obama made these promises.
Why didn't Obama close Guantanamo Bay?
He said he would, but he kept. You don't think Obama started wars or did drones on other countries and dropping, you know?
He didn't start any wars, but he did drop a lot of drones. And also, Donald Trump dropped more in his first term also. So there's that part. Anywho, I need you to focus. Lean to your thoughts, sir. Lean to your thoughts, okay? All right? A to B. Let's have the conversation, all right? Let's not jump all over the place, all right? You mentioned Guantanamo Bay, all right? I want to know, why didn't Obama close Guantanamo Bay?
He never kept his promise. He kept it open. Obama kept it open. It was not Trump. It was Obama.
I didn't say anything about Trump and Guantanamo Bay, sir. All right. Could it be that the Republican majority in Congress, meaning the House and the Senate, all right, opposed the closing of Guantanamo Bay? Could that be it? Could that be it? Can we say, but Congress? Can we do that? Would that be the reason why?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you, could that be the reason why? If you say that Obama didn't close Guantanamo Bay, and that is something that obviously upsets you, all right, then by all means,
no, what you should be able to have Trump a liar. You don't think Democrats are liars. Democrats always are liars.
Democrats were liars. Why are you putting words into my mouth? I never said that.
Just like Joe Biden promised, you know, he'll forgive student loans, and they make false promises.
How are your ankles? Actually, Joe Biden, again, here we go again. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to Trump supporters, chat. All right. They don't know much of anything. They just have a lot of big feelings with little information. All right. So,
and why do you think the war in Iran is wrong right now? Why do you think they're killing people? They want to exterminate Jewish people. They want to destroy and eradicate Israel. They're anti-Jews. They want to kill.
There you go. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Okay. All right. You've asked quite a few questions. I like to be able to address a few of them. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. So, as it was that I was saying is that, all right, if you have such an issue with Guantanamo Bay not being closed, then by all means, you should be able to tell us why it wasn't closed. You should be able to do that. And the reason why it wasn't, oh, he hung up, not the skedaddle. Not the skedaddle.
Skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means
skedaddle. Not the skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
Not the skedaddle, y'all. I can't believe that. Oh, Trump wanted to talk twice. That's crazy. We don't want to hear from you, Trump, like that. Like, what are we doing here? Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. Because what are we doing? Like, sir, be so friggin' for real. All right? Come on. All right? Literally, Congress, controlled by the Republicans, the House and the Senate. All right? They legitimately passed. I'm reading it here. Okay? I'm going to tell you, I'm reading it here. All right? They passed legislation that actually banned the transfer of detainees to the United States of America. All right, so basically what that means is that our base in Guantanamo is where we were housing, all right, the people who were associated with AQ, all right, and other terroristic groups, right? That's what we were doing. They did not want to bring those people to the mainland, so the continental United States of America. That's what they didn't want to do. Okay, so Congress actually passed a bill saying, hey, you can't do that. And that is why it was kept open. That is why it was kept open. So there's that. Then again, all right, what other question did he ask that was absolutely just insane? I can't even recall now. He was asking so many questions. He was like going from point A to J to B to D to Z to Y to W. I don't fucking know. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and turn it back on. There we go. TikTok and YouTube. Requests start open. Call-in line is open. There we go. Okay, and not every president wants to use executive orders erroneously like Donald Trump does. And you know what's funny? Have you guys noticed that no Trump supporter has come up here and talked about this little shutdown that we in right now?
Oh shit, we're live.
Oh. Okay, Rob, for TikTok purposes, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep, I'm a Trump supporter. I'm over 18.
All right, and for TikTok purposes, please state your age.
Can I say we're 18 or I give the exact age?
You have to give your exact age.
Oh, 38.
38? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he is defending us against the extremist fundamentalists who are attempting to hurt America.
Yeah, that was the same person, guys. Don't worry about it. You said extremist fundamentalists is what you said?
Yes.
Oh, are we about to do the whole Islamophobia thing? I don't do
well,
that.
I want to be. I was trying to be TikTok friendly, yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm inferring. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't do Islamophobia because Islam.
What do
is
you
a
mean?
religion of
I'm not phobia. Phobia means afraid. I'm not afraid.
None of the stuff that we have going on right now, all right, has
Yeah.
anything to do with religion. Nothing whatsoever.
Everything. It does though, Eric.
does
Everything
not.
does.
It has to do with trade and about Israel's desire to actually control the entirety of the Middle East.
Oh, so you just said, so now you're against the Jays. I gotcha.
I'm so sorry. Since when does Israel become synonymous with Jewish people? Because Jews would be people who
Look at your eyes
actually
move around.
practice a religion.
Finding what you're going
All
to say
right,
next
so
with your
there's
eyes.
that.
No, there's not that. Everybody knows
I'm so sorry. Are we against people thinking and choosing their words carefully now? Is that what we're against?
No, you're looking for words with your eyes. It's okay.
It's not Judaism. It's not the same thing.
I'm not talking about that. Now you're delving into other things I didn't say. I kept it simple. You're trying to save ass.
Literally.
Now you're interrupting me every time I talk.
Seen me and probably heard me say that a gazillion times before. They're not the same thing. For you to say that they are the same thing, all right, will be you being anti-Semitic. What a fucking weak argument.
Everybody knows that the reason what's going on over there is due to religious differences amongst the people. It is. At its base, it is. At the end of the day, Erica, listen, all three of the religions. Can I just get this out, please? Listen, I'm trying to be polite.
You can't. Hey, Kobe, what's up,
friend? Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Hold on. Just listen, all three religions.
What has to do with religion?
They all have the same idea at the end. At the end, they all got to fight over that land, man. So at the end of the day, they're all going to fight there. Whether you believe them or not is irrelevant.
Wait, who?
The Jews, the Christians, and the
religions.
Over which land?
The Holy Mound. They have to fight over it. That's where the end of days happens. That's where Jesus comes back.
What are you saying?
Oh, haven't you read? Don't you read any holy books, man? What's wrong with you? What do you mean?
No, again, I understand, but it doesn't have to do with that specific land alone, though.
No, it is. That's the place. Yes, it is. That's the
No,
birthplace.
it doesn't, because Israel wants to expand to northern Saudi Arabia. What are you talking about?
They just want more land. I'm talking about the Holy Mount, dude.
Okay, so if they want more land, clearly it's not a religious issue then, because they would have been happy with the Holy Mound.
No, they want more land because, oh my gosh,
Because
they want to
what?
claim the
Why do they want northern Saudi Arabia?
They want to claim the old kingdom of Israel and defend against the invaders because if
The
the invaders
old
take
kingdom
the
of
Holy
Israel
Mount,
didn't go all the way up to North Saudi Arabia. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, if they let these people take the mound and with their religious beliefs, it'll be the end of days for them. They don't want to allow
Again,
that. So
if it was only about the mound, they would have stopped at it. But the fact that they want to go all the way to North Saudi Arabia and Egypt,
yeah.
It doesn't have to do with just the mound. So, like,
Yeah,
it's not a religious
there's
issue.
no plan to do that. There's no plan to do that. You're just making that up. There's
No,
no
I'm not
plan to
making
do
it up.
that.
The Greater Israel Project. The Greater Israel Project. I'm not
Okay,
making
cool.
it up.
It's some hypothetical thing that no one's.
It's not a hypothetical thing. Hold on one second. It's not a hypothetical.
It is.
Betzalel Smotrich. Do you know who that man is?
Don't need to, dude. You guys are talking about
Smotrich is the finance minister. It's not hypothetical. It's not a hypothetical.
They can't even take Palestine without the
finance
world
minister
crying.
has actively talked about it. There have been IDF soldiers who have had the Greater Israel Project map on their shoulder.
Oh my gosh! Can I explain to you?
Their uniform.
Can I explain to you at the end of the day?
No, you don't have to explain it to me. It's not a hypothetical. The Greater Israel Project is something that Ben Gurion talked about, who was the first prime minister or president of Israel. Okay, Ben Gurion talked about. One second. If it were religious, they would have only fought over the Al-Aqsa Mosque. But clearly, it's not just a religious thing because Israel is also in other countries. Israel is active in East Africa. Why is it there?
Okay. Can I answer? You said the same point in a different way. Can I answer? Because the bottom line is this, man. Numbers matter. So there's only a certain amount of Jewish people in Israel, okay? They're surrounded by like 1 billion Muslims, and they can get like 2 billion if you go a little bit further into Southeast Asia. So they're surrounded by all these people who their entire doctorate is to eliminate them off the face of the earth. That's why they have to expand their lands and they have to get more people. So yeah, these people have to defend themselves, and that's the way it's going to be.
They're not defending themselves.
Listen, you can say it's not about religion, which is just you're lying to yourself or you're lying against history, because these people would still be, if it wasn't about religion, then why are they fighting in the beginning?
Why were they unaliving Christians then? Are you saying Christians also want to eliminate them?
Well, no, I'm saying that if you go to Israel,
so then why the hell are they in Africa?
Can
Why are they? Oh my goodness!
I'm trying to answer.
Oh my fucking goodness! Why are they in Africa unaliving Christians?
No, I didn't.
Why are they in Africa unaliving Christians then?
Who?
If it's the Muslimics.
Yeah, the Muslims.
No. I'm talking about Israel. Israel is who I'm talking about.
No, they're not murdering Catholic or Christians.
Well, wait, so Israel didn't actively participate in the Biafran genocide in Nigeria, and that it funded the Biafrans and it also funded the Nigerian government?
Yeah, no.
Israel also did not participate in the Eritrean genocide, and that it also airstriked Eritrean people while they were fighting for their independence? Is that what you're talking about?
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to anything we're talking about.
How is it irrelevant?
Because it's irrelevant to anything we're talking about.
If they're only trying to defend themselves,
the countries do military things.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
They were involved in military operations. They were involved in military operations.
It wasn't a military operation.
She's always talking.
You're gonna have to stop doing that. She did ask you a question and you answered it. All right. And then how it goes, you answered the question, so she asked you another question. Okay.
I said one single thing. I think it's whatever. I mean, it's all good.
Chill out.
What was the military operation of participating in multiple African genocides?
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous claim.
It's not a ridiculous claim. They participated in multiple genocides.
No, they did not.
Wait, are you saying they didn't participate in the Biafran genocide by funding the Nigerian government and also the Biafran fighters?
No, that's not. No, they didn't.
Would you? No, it is 100% relevant, because if you're talking about them only being, okay, 1 second.
There are only 12 million people surrounded by.
I'm not talking about the 12 million people. I'm not talking about the 12 million people. I'm talking about the Israeli
cool,
state.
Man. We get it. You hate them.
First of all,
you would have been on the H guys side. Bro. We get it.
Okay, shut up. Stop weaponizing Judaism for your own degeneracy. Okay, I understand that you're a Christian nationalist, and I understand that
you're never gonna get them. You're never gonna get them.
First of all, it's not 12 million people. It's 7 million people. Okay?
Even worse. They have a
7
right
million.
to
No,
defend
hold on.
themselves.
7 million Israelis live within Israel. The 7.5 million Jewish people are in America. You don't have to. Israel does not represent Judaism. Stop pretending, conflating the
Yeah, it
state.
does. Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
That's their land.
Are
That's
you?
their
Are
land.
you?
It's the
Wait,
Holy
hold on.
Land.
Are you saying a political state represents a people?
It's their land. It's the Holy Land. It's more than
I
a
didn't
state.
ask you. I didn't ask you that question. I'm
That's a
asking you.
modern
Are you
term. That's a
saying a
modern term.
government?
Answer the question.
Are you saying a government represents an ethno-religion?
As far as Israel goes, yes.
So you're saying the government equals
It's an
the
ethno
people?
state. It's an ethno state.
No, I didn't ask if it was an ethno state. I said, does the government mean the ethno religion? That's what I asked you.
In the case of Israel, yes.
What about the anti-Zionist Jews then? What happens to them? Are they not Jewish anymore because they don't feel represented by the state?
No, they're just they're still Jews. They're just people who have different views on Zionism.
So then clearly Zionism is not Judaism. Do you understand the dangers of equating a political identity with an ethno religion, with an identity, with an existence?
No, it doesn't work there. Yeah, there is none. You've just been taught that there's supposed to be one. There is none.
I wasn't taught. I was not taught. Hold on. I was not taught that it should be one. I was taught that they're two different things because they are two different things. Did Judaism exist prior to Zionism?
Yes.
Okay, when was Zionism created?
Zionism is just a fucking part of keeping Israel the homeland.
No. Zionism is a political movement. When was it created?
Yeah, to keep Israel safe, to keep Israel.
No, it wasn't to keep Israel safe. It wasn't to keep Israel safe. When was it created?
Yes, it was.
When was it created? When was Zionism as a political movement created?
I had to look back. It was like 100 years ago.
Who created it? Who's the father of Zionism?
I don't remember.
Theodor Herzl. Theodor Herzl's the father of Zionism. He himself knew it was a political identity.
And he was a patriot. He's a Jewish patriot, dude. They want to keep Israel strong.
What is a Jewish patriot?
No, he wasn't.
A Zionist.
The man was. Never mind.
He was atheist.
He wasn't.
Yeah, he was an atheist.
He was an atheist. All right, and he definitely was not a Jewish patriot. He wasn't.
No, he did. He literally despised certain Jewish demographics. He actively talked about how Eastern European Jewish people were inferior. He talked about how anti-Zionist Jews were also inferior.
Sounds like
what are you talking about?
Sounds like a lot of how Americans talk.
Americans
doesn't
like
make
you
him not
who
a
have a
patriot.
superiority complex?
Doesn't make him not a patriot.
Wait, when you think other people of your demographic are inferior to you? What are you talking about? Are you
What
okay?
are you talking about?
Do you think some Americans are inferior to you?
No, I said some people do though. I said some Americans do though. Just like you said, some Americans think that way, or some people where he lives think that way about him.
You think you can be a patriot and think that your fellow Americans are inferior to you?
I don't understand how those two equate. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying you think that a person can be a patriot and think that their own demographic. Okay, then he thought that his own demographic were inferior to him. He thought that certain groups within his own demographic were inferior to him.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but that was not. Yeah, and he was trying to call out
himself, Lord Jesus Christ.
Do you know that Theodor Herzl himself? He was trying to
call out the people that were bad.
Do you know that Theodor Herzl himself said that the anti-Semites are going to be the main allies of Israel?
Whatever, man. The Muslims can't win. That's the end of the argument.
Again. One second. Does pro-Zionism make you pro-Jewish people?
Do you guys know? You wouldn't be able to be on here.
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question? Because you said Zionism and Judaism are the same thing. So
you guys are defending these people. At least the Jewish people take care of their women. What are you guys doing?
Can you answer my question?
What's the question?
If you're saying Zionism and Judaism are equatable, does pro-Zionism make you pro-Jewish people?
In my opinion, yes.
So can you explain to me why John Balfour actively wanted to expel Jewish people from England and he hated them being there? when he passed the
Because
Balfour
everybody's got their
Declaration.
own personal ways they do things.
No, but
man.
he
Some
was
people are wrong.
pro-Zionism. He was pro-Zionism.
Whatever, man.
John Balfour was pro-Zionism, by the way. The Balfour Declaration that was passed in 1917, where he wanted to actively create a Jewish state within Palestine, he was very much pro-Zionism, but he hated Jewish people. Can you explain that to me?
No, I don't. I'm not really well versed on this fucking subject.
Of course you're not well versed. So my question is, if you think that Zionism equals Judaism, what you're implying is that being pro-Zionist makes you a pro-Jewish people. But there's so many.
That much I know.
Okay, so then how come Balfour was
I don't
Zionist,
need to know all
but
of the doctrines and shit, dude. You just want to drag people in the weeds and flood them with your knowledge, which is cool.
Why
why
was Balfour pro-Zionism? Oh my goodness.
It does have to get that deep because what you're trying to do
No,
is
it's real simple.
It's
Because
and they're not the exact same. They're not the same thing at all. They're not. They're
in some countries they are though. In some countries they are.
No,
not all countries
they're
are run like America. They're not like America, Erica. They don't run like that. They just
they're
don't.
not the same thing. All right, the United States is
Oh my
not a
gosh.
Christian nation. Okay,
I know
also,
that. I just said that.
Iran,
But we're the exception.
They have a president.
We're
and
not
they
the
also
rule.
have the Ayatollah. So there's that part. All right, you
Yeah,
just
but we're
came
not the
up here
rule.
to be Islamophobic. It's what you came up here to be.
No,
so
but we're not the rule. We're the exception.
I'm so sorry. What?
We're the exception. America is the exception that our religion.
Is Great Britain ran by a religion? Germany, Ukraine, Ireland. I just need to know.
Like, a lot of those have heavy religious.
Erica, can I ask you a question?
And we're talking about Middle East countries.
Okay. Got it.
Hold on.
So
Erica, what about Middle East countries? Every one of them, right? Erica, every one of the Middle East countries, right?
Do you think? Shut up. I understand that you hate. I understand. 1 second. You're a bigot. That's it. That's why you're justifying the genocide. Yeah. So Erica, let me just read something out to you and tell me if it's anti-Semitic, yes or no.
Sure.
The Jews, I find, are very, very selfish. They care not how many Estonians, Latvians, Finns, Poles, Yugoslavs, or Greeks get unalived or mistreated as displaced persons, as long as the Jews get special treatment. Yet when they have power, physical, financial, or political, neither Hitler nor Stalin has anything on them for cruelty or mistreatment to the underdog. Put an underdog on top and it makes no difference whether his name is Russian, Jewish, Negro, management, labor, Mormon. Do you think that was anti-Semitic?
No, actually that didn't sound anti-Semitic to me if I heard it correctly. Because asshole, I can't hear you.
It's what started with the Jews, so it was anti-Semitic.
Be quiet. Good God.
You guys are getting
you shut up. Just shut up. Erica?
Okay.
You shut up. Don't ever tell me to shut up.
I just did. Shut up. All right.
No.
Kobe, I have to grip for a moment. I'm so sorry, friend.
No problem.
Okay. And then I'm going to ask you to read it again. So, because I can't hear. Because it sounded like it was, and then it sounded like it didn't. And then I'm like, I want him to shut up and stop talking. Okay. So, guys, $30 away. All right. We got $30 into it. That means we have $45 left. All right. To give him the boot. It's that simple. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. All right. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9.
Don't give her shit, guys.
Shut up. All right. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. Again, links are in the bio. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. We are very close. Thank you so much to Ann and to Shauna for sending Kobe the 2 galaxies.
Bitches unite.
Appreciate you all. So there's that. All right. There we go. You wish someone would unite with you, but you're too stupid to actually have anyone ever like you. Get used to being alone.
That was only true.
So
but that was only true.
Anywho, Kobe, will you please read it again? Thank you.
The Jews have no sense of proportion, nor do they have any judgment on world affairs. The Jews, I find, are very, very selfish. They care not how many Estonians, Latvians, Finns, Poles, Yugoslavs, or Greeks get unalived or mistreated as displaced persons, as long as the Jews get special treatment. Yet when they have power, physical, financial, or political, neither Hitler nor Stalin has anything on them for cruelty or mistreatment to the underdog. Was that anti-Semitic?
That's very anti-Semitic.
Do you know who said that?
No, who said that?
Harry Truman.
Holy shit.
President Harry Truman, who was a Zionist.
Yeah.
Yes. He was a major Zionist. He was also the first U.S. administration to recognize Israel when against his own
It's all
administration.
conspiracy theory.
He was
Then.
a massive no, it wasn't a conspiracy theorist because he wrote it his own self. He wrote it in his own diary. He also, within his diary, got very, very angry at Henry Morgenthau for bringing a lot of Jewish refugees who had been denied entry by Britain to America because he didn't want them in America within that same diary.
How much longer?
This guy was a Zionist.
Doesn't it, hey, Kobe, don't you think for them it sucks when their argument just falls apart right before their very eyes? Like, he just saw his argument crumble right before his very, very eyes.
Nothing crumbles. The only thing that crumbles is a cookie.
Absolutely shushies. All right. And guess what? All right. This is the way the cookie crumbles for you and your silly ass argument that you tried to have. Because your argument was absolutely awful. All right. But I do think that the chat is enjoying you. So there's that part.
Thank you.
Is there
Appreciate
anything
that.
else that you want to add?
Yeah.
What's that?
Trump.
Prolific, bro. Epic.
Yeah, to the people in the chat, what I just read out was hella anti-Semitic, by the way.
There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. The fact that you guys are talking right now proves that America is great. Because if you were in the Middle East, you wouldn't even be able to show your faces or talk on the
I've
internet.
I've lived in the Middle East.
You've done nothing. Shut up, Atlantean. Okay, go back to Atlantis. Go back to Atlantis. Go get your merman. Go get a merman. Go get a merman.
So childish.
Is he okay? I've lived in the Middle East, by the way.
No, you haven't, by the way.
I have. I have lived in Saudi Arabia. What are you talking about?
Speak Arabic.
أنا أقدر أتكلم عربي وأنت بتتكلم عربي ولا إيش يعني يا رب؟ أنت مين؟ قول لي أنت مين يا رب؟ سكر فمك. سكر فمك يا حمار.
I'm gonna translate for her.
سكر فمك يا حمار أنت يا ابن رقاصة أنت. يا ابن رقاصة أنت يا منيوك أنت سكر فمك. يا منيوك أنت.
She cussing his ass out. Athena.
Yes, I am.
May I translate, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
She said, "Shut your silly ass." Yo, I can't say dumbass anymore. She didn't say dumbass, y'all. She didn't say dumbass. She said, "Shut your silly, stupid ass up." All right. You thought you were gonna come up here and have an actual argument.
You ain't got nothing. Shut up.
Be Islamophobic in front of all of these people. Yet you ended up making yourself look like the idiot in which you are. So here we are. Here we are. You
want to get rid of me? You gotta pay.
All right. I guarantee you that you do not have a cogent argument in your body. You can't.
I do though.
I did call him the son of a stripper though. So.
Oh, she said your mother's a whore. Okay.
Wow.
Let me see.
Wow.
That was my interpretation of that.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's good.
So, with that being said,
good one.
Tap the screen, share the live. All right, guys. Shout out to Snake Pilskin for the $10 over on the super chat.
Snake Plissken
said, "Abolish the ethno-nationalist theocracy. Great show. I'm out with the JBS strike workers in Colorado and want to shout out the people. They are the community and we love them." Awesome. Shout out to you, Snake. Shout out to you, guys. All right, so that means we're 40. And then Dean sent 5 and said, "Please spare us. Run him right out of here." We are trying, Dean. We are trying. Shauna said,
"We are trying, Dean.
Kick fun.
Come on, you cheap motherfuckers. Give us some money."
There we go. Shout out to Shauna. Shout out to Dean. Shout out to Bleach. I want to read this one because I know that it came in beforehand. Shout out to
she had a
Flo
little pink
Easy
hat, little white headphones.
Flo Easy said, "BBB,
girl.
But Erica, I couldn't vote for the black woman. She had a laugh for goodness sakes. Think of the children. These callers are pitiful." Flo Easy, you are absolutely
You looking
right.
like Michael Robinson.
You are
looking like Michael Robinson and
right.
shit.
There we go. All right, so that was 20 and 25. Okay, awesome, guys. We're at $55. $55. All right, so that means we have $20 left. All right, so we can get him up out the paint because he does not have anything smart to actually say. You're not good at it.
There's nothing smart. There's nothing. Oh, I'm very good at it, actually.
No,
I'm the best there ever was. I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Yeah.
Don't ever forget that.
No.
You guys can't handle. You guys mute me. I can't mute you. So you mute me. Every time you mute me, I win.
Every time
But it's
you
okay.
you
I like
win.
winning.
So do
Yeah.
someone? Hey, I have a question. So like when you guys go to like how to debate on the right 101, do they tell you that being insufferable is the way that you win? Is that what they tell you?
No, you're either
Do
born
they
with it or
tell you
you're
that
not.
being obnoxious is the way to win?
No, you're born with it or you're not.
Okay. So do they also tell you that being stupid is the way to win?
No, they do say it helps though.
They say that you being stupid helps you win the
Oh yeah,
arguments.
yeah, oh
How
yeah,
so? Explain
yeah.
it to us, please.
Well, I think it wouldn't be a secret. It's our if you want to, you have to join us to know the secrets.
No, tell us, how is being stupid a way to win?
Because Occam's razor, the simplest answer is the best answer to anything.
Are you okay over there?
That's why it's the best thing to do is get rid of these freaking people. Make them
white people,
go bye-byes.
right?
Well, no, we want to get
Specifically
more of
white
those
men.
people.
White
We
men.
want to get more of those people. No, we want to multiply
White
those by
Christian
10.
nationalist men.
Yeah, well, I don't know
Let's
about that.
narrow it down.
I'm not a real religious guy, so I'm not into religious crazy people. I don't like any crazy religious
So
people.
you're just a bigot.
Is that what it is?
What would you describe yourself as?
Just a rational human being, American patriot.
An American patriot. Really?
Number one,
Rational in the
numero
room with
uno.
us?
No, it's not. It hasn't been in the
Numero
room
uno.
since he joined the panel. So there's that. Also, thank you, Rebecca, for the disco dino. I appreciate you. Draw some hearts for Rebecca. Also, guys, 20 left to go.
It's time to clean house.
All right.
It's time to clean
with
house.
That being said, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is
Remember,
name,
we're the minority on the
PayPal,
planet.
and
Remember
Venmo.
that.
I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat.
See, they lie to you.
that
They
part.
lie to you, and they lie to you and make you feel like we're the bad guys, but we're actually the minority on the planet. So we're the ones in danger. That's why we have to fight like there's no tomorrow. We'll never lose because we have all the power. We have all the nuclear weapons. We have all the
I'm so
armies.
sorry.
We have all the money. We have everything.
if-
everything you need to control the world, and no one's going to do nothing about it because everybody else is stuck in the third world.
Right, dude.
Free-
Fucking breathe, okay?
Bro,
European,
I don't know why
Canada,
this guy
Australia,
thinks he's
Russia.
Bro, I don't know why
we'll
this
team up
guy
with-
thinks he's superior when he's like literally you're an enemy of the sun, bro. You're
Well,
an
he loves
enemy
me.
of the
He loves me
sun.
last year.
This
He
yeah,
loves me.
imagine the sun not liking you,
Love
bro.
it. I mean, every
If
day,
you
every day.
spent
I love it every day.
if
I
you
love it every day.
spent this
I'm
much
in it every day.
time, if you
I'm in it
spent
every
like
day.
this much energy actually trying to
telling you
procreate
that
and
I'm in
up
it
your
every day.
numbers, you wouldn't have been crying about being replaced, by the
got
way.
six-
But
Rob,
Kobe, you have to think
16
about it
kids.
though,
I got
right?
16
Before he
kids.
can even think about procreating, he'd have to think about developing a personality that, women would actually like. So there's that
You don't
part
need
before
it.
he can start thinking
You
about
don't
procreating.
need it.
All right?
You don't need
like
it.
The fact that he is pretty much this despicable and obnoxious says a lot. It says a lot about why the birth rates are low.
Thank you.
It really,
I
really
appreciate
does.
it. But
You're
actually, I have
welcome.
16 kids.
You're
I have
welcome.
16 kids.
You're so
yeah,
welcome.
I just
Tons of
know
kids.
no woman would actually touch him with a 10-foot flagpole. Like literally free white woman from this man. Like no
They don't
white
need
woman
to.
would actually
They don't
touch him with a
need to.
10-foot
Not
flagpole.
willingly.
You
Not
deserve
willingly.
better. White women, you deserve better.
100%,
willingly.
bro.
You
This
deserve
guy
better.
probably goes around with like
Definitely not.
a beer stained shirt,
Yeah,
eating
every day.
Cheetos for breakfast. Like
It's
Rob,
definitely giving. It's
10 Mountain
definitely
Dews. Mountain
giving.
Dews every day. Mountain
It's
Dews.
definitely giving Kmart denim. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah,
Thank
Mountain
you for the
Dews.
ship. I
Mountain
appreciate
Dews
you.
every day. Every day Mountain Dews and shit like that.
y'all
dude.
heard
Just-
y'all heard the FIFA World Cup song? This guy is like a personification of that song. The ones who know
Yeah.
know.
Hell
Yeah. It's like really cringy, you know?
Yeah, no one knows FIFA, so you lost.
It's giving if you looked
Soccer?
up
Yeah, no one cares about
Yeah.
FIFA soccer.
But again, I do think that the chat is enjoying you. So by all means, continue on.
Yeah, this
What
is
were you
why
saying,
women are
Kobe?
this is why women are stuck where you
I
guys
said
are at.
it's giving if you looked up incest in a dictionary, his face would just come up.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Not the profile pic next to incest. Icky. That's nasty.
Rob, was your family tree a family pretzel?
Not a pretzel. Hey, you guys got it. Hey, Shauna, request that for me, please.
Also, can I just say I have a photo?
No, you can't. You can't say nothing. Shut your
Yeah, I'm
fucking
gonna
mouth.
say it.
Shut your mouth.
Anyways,
Don't you do it. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
you're not a man
Shut
enough
it.
for me to actually
Hey,
feel intimidated
Shauna.
by
Oh,
you.
who took? He ran.
Did he run?
He ran, guys. He ran. He didn't get a bio or anything. He ran because no one dropped him. Nah,
I definitely didn't drop him.
I told you to come up to do the thing for me because I have to go help Bubs with something because his dad is here. So yeah.
I didn't get to
I'm
do the
coming,
thing.
Bubby. Okay. All right. I
I was
don't know,
enjoying
guys.
Athena cooking him. That was amazing.
Swan has super mod. Shauna, you have super mod. If you all want to talk to someone in a request, by all means, you can do so. But I'll be right back.
Hi, nephew.
I'll tell him you said hi.
Right, Gucci? I didn't even say anything and he ran. Man, Athena, we missed out.
No, for real. I was just saying, like, I did find a photo of him though.
Oh no.
By the way. Can you put me the big screen if that's okay?
Yeah, let me. I don't remember how to do that.
Oh yeah,
there
I
you
did
are.
find
I got you.
I did find a photo of him, by the way. Hold on. This is a photo of him. I'm just saying, Mr. Rob, is this what you look like in your mama's basement? The only difference is it's on a beer stained shirt. That's the only difference,
Holy hell.
Yeah, this is on one of his good days, by the way.
Wait, did you add the drool? Is that drool coming out of his mouth? What is that?
It could be.
Is that a piece of straw? What
Looks like a
is that
piece of
coming out of
straw. It could be a
his mouth?
drool,
Ew.
I don't know, but that's Mr. Rob right there,
Ew.
Mr. Rob here he is with the other boys, you know what I mean?
No. Worse and worse.
No. With his little bestie.
Is he serenading him? What is happening?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Somebody said hills have eyes.
Hills have eyes 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god. That is the backwells of West Virginia. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Is this like a when Hills Have Eyes meets Brokeback Mountain?
Oh my god. Oh my god. But no, why doesn't he have a shirt on under his overalls? Does he think what is he doing? Yes, it's giving Deliverance, it's giving Texas Chainsaw, it's giving Wrong Turn. It's giving the country version of Hostile or Hostile.
Okay. Somebody said Wrong Turn.
Oh my god, that movie was hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm done.
Your Wrong Turn was a classic though, but now I'm scared. No, he said he has 16 kids. No, he has 16 blow-up dolls. That's what he had. He did not have 16 kids. Don't listen to him. I don't know if you caught that, Athena, when he said he had 16 kids.
Oh, he does not have it. Please, he's never been touched by anybody.
No, never. Ew. Protect women. Yes, Wrong Turn to Deliverance. Yes.
It's giving when you look it's giving if you were listening into his brain, you would just hear this. I need to stop.
Oh my gosh. No, that sounds like corn liquor he was buying. That sound. That's the sound that it makes when you open the ABC store or the door.
I
God,
thought
that's
my
horrible.
services were needed. I'm here to get rid of the coochie repellent, but I see they remove themselves. We love it when the trash takes itself out.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was coochie repellent. He was peen repellent. He's all repellent. We don't need him.
On behalf of a particular LLC that uses lasers, but I don't want to say it because I can't say it. But I will definitely give them the profit for this. If anyone is ever in need of removing coochie repellent from a comment section or from a panel, please call me. Let me know. I'll help you out.
There's a lot of coochie repellent that's needed on this app. Duck Dynasty without the beards. Y'all ain't shit.
That was really funny, no Curry. That was hilarious.
Somebody said broke back without the back.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god, the chat, they are comedians.
Why is he even up here arguing? I don't understand nothing he said when I first came in here. I'm like,
Not the hills have one eye. No.
Somebody said coochie's inverted.
What? Why are we saying that for?
I came to get rid of the coochie repellent that was up here on the panel, but I see they left.
Oh, Erica, you missed it. So Athena was sharing a picture of
I
whoever
didn't miss
that-
it. I saw all of it.
Oh,
I just
you
didn't-
saw?
I didn't
Okay.
hear- I didn't know
Oh.
why we were saying coochie repellent though. I saw it all. I was listening.
It was so
on the other
scary.
phone.
It was so scary.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
He was serenading to his man with didn't have a shirt on. I don't know. It was that time.
I don't know. I just kind of want to make fun of people now, but that's not nice. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
I'm gonna keep making fun of him.
Oh wow. Okay, so there were some things that did come through. Okay, guys. Thank you, Regina, for the 25. Said kick that annoying inbred effing slob. Okay, all right. He was gone. I don't know why he did that, Regina. Maybe he saw someone's message in the chat, but he did run when Shauna came up here. Shauna, you scaring off the ops?
I feel like I talked to him before and he cussed me out and then I cussed him out and then he ran. I can't remember. Someone.
That might be right. That might be right. So drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna, all right, and for Regina. Thank you so very much. Let me see. Georgia, thank you for the 20. Georgia said, as a white woman, fuck this douche. I could give two shits if our race dies out. If that means he doesn't get to continue. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, Georgia, go hard or go home. All right, go hard. Go hard, Georgia. Drop some hearts in the chat for G. That's what I'm going to call you. Drop some hearts in the chat for G, y'all. Fucking read. All right. Thank you all so much for doing all of the good things. That was crazy.
Erica, I haven't heard you shout out or promote your website.
Oh, I haven't promoted the website all night. No, I haven't. Also, like, we have new colors at the website, guys. We do. I don't know if anyone has taken a gander, all right, and seen that we have new colors, but we do. And I
Put in the chat what the colors are.
I'm gonna show them all if I can find a browser to
It was
do
so
so.
pretty.
Oh wait, I did order one. I did. Oh, before I forget, I don't know why. It's because of how YouTube operates. So let me do this here. Thank you so very much over on the tube to Jimmy's Grunge and Alternative. It doesn't show me your whole name, but thank you so very much for the $20 super chat. Jimmy said, mediocre men will always lose to Athena. She has the voice of an angel and the mind of a philosopher or professor. Bye, Rob. Awesome.
Period.
I'm sending that to Athena. That's yours, Athena. All right. And shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, make it stop. My eyes are burning. That had to be for the Hills Head eyes. Okay. Awesome. Y'all are freaking awesome. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right. And then let me do this here. I want you to. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was going to show you my website, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I want to see the new colors.
Okay.
Also, I love the butterfly, Erica.
Yes. The irony butterfly is I like it. I don't know if you were here, but some guy was trying to argue that Obama lied about closing Guantanamo Bay. And I was like, okay, so why didn't he close it? And then he ran. And that was the end of that conversation. And I was looking forward to that one because I wanted to talk about stuff. It'd have been something different to talk about. Yet, I forgot my website's name. There we go. Okay.
Were all your guests just strange today?
Yeah, pretty friggin' much. It's been weird. It's like, I just don't want somebody like normal. I have 2 people in the request. If they remain patient, then I'll have a conversation with them.
Are their accounts private? Because I don't see anyone.
They must be. Let's see who this person is. I don't think they're gonna load. Came up playing music. Already, I feel like it's weird.
Don't serenade us, please.
We don't like it. We don't like it at all. What's your Rel? Are you a Trump supporter? I don't think they're a Trump supporter. Since your request to unmute, going once, going twice. All right, cool. No one in the request. Great. Okay, let me show you the website. I'm gonna show you guys the Anywho shirt also that I did, but I don't know if I'm gonna list it yet.
I have thoughts about that shirt, but go ahead and show them.
It's good. I guess I don't know if I like the eyes looking down on the titty.
Yeah, that's what it was when you
That's the
showed
part
it.
I don't like it. That's why I want it to be rolling. So I gotta find eyes that roll. So someone draw me a pair of cartoon eyes that
When
are
you shared it in
rolling.
the group chat, I was like,
I was like, I don't know. I did buy one though. I bought a mock-up. So yeah.
And
So there's
you
that.
bought it, Janelle.
Yeah. So we'll have to see. Let me see here. Okay. So it's on the screen. This is in the way because there we go. Haven't had to do that in a minute. All right, click shop. And we scroll. New colors. Oh, and a new shirt, the Smarter Tee. I like this shirt. Don't care what anyone says. This is the I am smarter than a Trump supporter shirt. It's quilted. It's quilted. Not quite. I keep saying quilted. What's wrong with me, Shauna? Embroidered.
Embroidered.
Yeah, embroidered. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with me. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
wear that
it's
on
that. It's
DC.
stitched. It's stitched. So there's that. It's stitched. So that one's pretty cool. All right. It's I am smarter than a Trump supporter. And then we have the do all the good things tee and the new royal blue color, orange, red, and yellow. I think I got royal blue and red. I can't remember though.
I'm about to cop that orange and yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Hector better because you 2 are the reason why we have an orange and yellow.
I know. I'll make sure he gets it.
Okay. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, those are the new colors, which are pretty cool. Let me show you the Anywho shirt. Okay. All right, let me see. I was like, I like this. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. I have it on the thingy, because I downloaded the mock-ups. So let me see.
Ooh, I like the red and yellow.
I know you should get one, Athena.
Yeah.
Do it, Athena.
I got you. You should get one. But I
Is
don't
there
know if
a
I ship
code
to
for this
Germany or not.
weekend? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold you.
Is there a code for this weekend?
Is there a code? I can make one in like 2 seconds. What should the code be?
I think it should be Athena.
It should be Athena?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Athena, and you can get, let's see. Athena, you can get 15% off. That's what I do. Athena, you can get 15% off. Okay, give me 2 seconds to do that. This is me working in real time. I'll go ahead and make it right now. Talk amongst yourselves, and
I'm
then
just
I'll
going through
pull
all
up
the
the
friendlies.
box.
Athena this weekend. It was Parker 2 weeks ago. It can be Swan next week.
Yes. I actually already I think I already created a Swan discount
You already did a
code.
Swan. You know what you need? The next code should be blurred.
Blurred. For you, Shauna?
For me.
Bet. Okay, so let's see
Next
here.
next week it should be Nigeria.
Ooh.
No, it should be Nigga Alley. see here.
Hey, while Erica's working on that chat, drop a one in the chat if you are attending any No Kings rally this weekend. I'm not. But I'm just curious to see if any of you are. And don't forget to keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, and don't forget to hit the links in the bio.
What am I doing here? Give me 2 seconds here. When I say talk amongst yourselves, it means talk amongst yourselves, people.
Oh, I know. I was looking at the chat. There's a lot of ones in the chat of
I'll
people going
start
to the No
singing
Kings
too.
rally.
On a
No,
serious note, though, have y'all actually heard the FIFA World Cup song?
I have not.
I can't
Y'all
play
want
it
to
though
hear
because
it?
I'm on the tubies.
Hold on, I can play
I
it.
can mute them. I can mute the tubes.
I was going to say mute them. I want to hear this.
Oh, I could play it.
All right. Okay, let me know when you're gonna press play, and I'll just mute YouTube for a moment.
Okay. So you guys heard like, you know, Samina Mina waka, you know, like that one,
Yeah,
like the
Shakira, right?
previous Shakira. So this is this year's. Okay, I'm gonna play it.
Okay. YouTube muting. We're back, YouTube. That song
We
was
got it, Miss
extremely
Donna.
long.
Don't yell at us.
That song was extremely long. We were talking about the FIFA World Cup song this entire time. Yes. You see how quiet the panel got? Is because they are agreeing with me and backing me up.
Correct. I'm sorry. I really like that color.
Yeah, this is a nice color. This is the one that I got. It also comes in another color. I got a black one. I'm not a huge fan of the black one, only because of the fact that the outline is a little bit lighter on it because it's black on black. So there's that.
Oh yeah, that probably look weird.
I love this color because it's like, I think this is bone is the name
That's
of the color.
alabaster, like my walls.
You and this damn alabaster. Damn alabaster. Okay. Hey, is Hector going live tonight?
He is, and he was asking you what time are you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I was like, check the chat.
Now. 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 There we go. He has got to know by now that if I don't answer, then to text.
That's what I do. Let me get your attention.
Yeah, because Discord.
Did you see my last text message to you?
Discord is so hard for me to follow along with. Oh wow, Shauna!
I wanted to see your reaction in real time.
Oh wow, that's something there. That is.
I was encouraging you.
That's very encouraging. That's very encouraging. But I will just say, either way, they're still gonna take it off.
I mean, regardless, I mean, it's gonna be a situation.
Either way, so there's that.
I'll be up at 2 in the morning waiting for text messages.
That part right there, like it's gonna be like an 8-hour time difference. But you know what? I'm like, Shauna. Oh my God, girl, let me tell you. But yes. So yeah, there's that. Let me take this shirt off of the thingy. Oh, there's one more color I want to show everyone. Let me see. Did you guys get to see the color? You did get to see the bone because it was up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One more
You
color.
know another pretty color? Lilac. Lilac would be really pretty.
They didn't have the shirt in that color, but they had like in this pale pink color right here.
So
yeah.
Still looks like white to me.
It does.
I still think the mint green one is the prettiest. Is that mint green? That is mint green, isn't it?
Sort of, kind of. It's a little bit darker than mint green, but it's still a pretty color. And so I was like, that's the one I like right there. This one. Boom.
Me too. Boom. I think it's my favorite one.
So
Nearly no. I painted my walls alabaster nearly because I couldn't decide on which white.
Alabaster walls is funny. All right. So, okay. All right. Let me see something here. Because it's Friday, and this is the night that I like to hop around on the TikToks and do a little bit of plotting. And I'm going to hold you all. So just seeing who is live. Guess who's not live? Daniel.
Really?
Daniel's not live.
It's kind of early.
Right? It is kind of early for him. He's not live. All right.
I mean, last week he threw the okie doke on us, but nope. I guess he's going late again.
Yeah, I guess so. Neely said it's early. Come on. You have a fair point, Neely. It is early. It is. You're right. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking. It is super duper early for him. I wanted to play a video for you all of Donald Trump because he's not well. The man is stupid, y'all. It's 2 videos. All right. The first video that I'm going to play, it is a video, all right, of some guy giving a speech, all right, at a Republican-like type convention. And, bruh, when I tell you this shit funny, this shit here, my nigga. I'm laughing already because it's funny. All right. I promise you. You're going to love it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we'll do it that way. Okay. Wait, let me see the screen. Okay.
Thank you.
How many of you would like to see impeachment hearings? No. That was the wrong answer. Let me try it again. How many of you would like to see impeachment hearings? No.
No.
Can someone bring some coffee out for the
Yeah,
people
no,
at CPAC?
that's what I know.
We've got to keep this House majority. How many of you agree with that? We got to keep. Thanks, Mike.
How many are you ready to see impeachment proceedings?
Yeah, I saw that earlier and was laughing my ass off.
That is funny. Was that a Freudian slip? Is that what happened up there? That shit was
I'm
crazy.
not sure.
That was funny. This has a CPAC, so the Conservative Political Action Conference is what it is. So yeah, CPAC, big deal, big thing that they have like every year. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, so yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
Did you also see the new Lego song that Iran released of Trump?
Yeah.
The new
Called
one.
Gold.
the new Lego song, like the song. It's called Loser, and they call him Loser in like 25 different fonts. It's very funny.
I'm shocked, Erica, you haven't seen it.
I'm gonna
It's
play it. I'm gonna find it.
really
The Lego
funny.
song.
It's called Loser. Hold on.
It's really funny.
Yeah, let me send it to you.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's called LOSCR. That's the song.
Here you go, right
Yeah.
here. Hold on one moment.
Sacrifice John Borders for a lie. Listen. Yeah. Yeah. Make America great again. Yo, Tails, this shit crazy. Yeah. Make America great again now. We will see what happens, yeah. Watch this. Sacred defense, we protecting the soil. While you sacrifice soldiers to pay for your spoil. You thought you ran the globe, sitting on your throne. Now we turning every base into a bed of stone. It's a slaughterhouse, a trap you couldn't see. Welcome to the graveyard of your vanity. The secrets are leaking. The pressure is rising. We locked on the target. And now you are hiding. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling at your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a puppet while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ass of defeat. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling at your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a puppet while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ass of defeat. In your suit, hiding Epstein's ghost. You sent your boys to die on the bloody coast. Not a revenge for the leader's blood is purely mine. Every drop of his blood is a missile on the line. You thought you took him out, thought the fire was dead, but another commonality is standing ahead. Yeah, you strike one down, we just shatter your brain. We put another in the leg. Commonality again. The secrets are leaking. The pressure is rising. We locked on the target. And now you are hiding. Yeah, we spelling out your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a puppet while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ash. LOSC. Yeah, we spelling out your name. Send them to the slaughter, you the only one to blame. Bleeding for a puppet while you shaking in your sweet. LOSC. Taste the ash of defeat. Sacred defense of the homeland. Sacred defense of the homeland. Sacred defense
Tap the screen, y'all.
of the homeland. The slaughterhouse is open. Commonly can.
Oh my god, the ending was powerful.
What the fuck?
You saw
Standing
the ending?
ovation.
Actually, no, I didn't. Let's go back. I'm okay with going back.
Wow, the ending. Oh my god, that was so powerful. Whew.
Okay, we're gonna listen to the ending again. We'll watch it.
Sorry, y'all.
We lock in.
Taste the ash of defeat. Sacred defense of the homeland. Sacred defense of the homeland. Sacred defense of the homeland. The slaughterhouse is open. Commonly can.
Who was like he was fist bumping.
Did you see that was the unalived one, like the person or the
That was his dad. Okay.
Yes, that's why they show him with the pew pew with the black beard instead of the gray one. Yeah,
Yep.
like he got revenge for him.
I was like, okay, that's Mutaba. Okay, I want to read this. It says, "You will drown in our you will drown in our blood. You made a grave mistake by choosing to attack us. Among all U.S. presidents, you stand out for making one of the most reckless and misguided decisions. You underestimated the strength, resilience, and unity of our people. History will judge this choice, and it will not be in your favor. No thanks you for your attention to this matter. The people of Iran." Damn.
Because you know how he always says thank you for paying attention in his tweets?
Yes, I know. That's exactly what it is. He says, "Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump." Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's an idiot.
Understatement.
But guys, the peace deals. This shit go harder than ether.
Now for real,
Wait, I'm old. Never mind.
I was like, Erica, they don't know what ether means.
Never mind. I'm old.
No, but I kept singing the song the whole time. LOSCR. It's like, it's a bop. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I'm gonna listen to this song in the car on my way to go do hood rat stuff with my friends. Like,
That's my new ringtone.
That's like a good song.
Did you guys see the one where they like fall off the cliff and they have the girls from the school?
Yes.
That one was powerful too. I'm not. Oh, that one
So they've
hit.
just been using like Legos to basically come for the United States since February 28th.
Yeah, but this one wasn't Legos. This one was a different one. I don't know if you can show it. Well, I don't know.
I do want to show you all something. I'm gonna get a copyright for this, but I don't really care. I probably get a copyright for this too. All right. This
Also,
video
Erica Hector's live.
Okay, great. Thank you. There's a video I wanted to show you. Sudanese, like wedding dance. But it's like to an American song. Oh, it's a video. I absolutely just love it. Also, I learned about some Ethiopian dances and all that jazz. It's just been so cool. It's this little boy with the afro. Swan, I think you showed his video like last night or so. And I just love him. Let me see. But Papa, bruh, come on. But he isn't the one. They do it to like this hip hop song.
Fun fact, Erica, that dance that you just showed is a Sudanese and Eritrean dance. So the group, the ethnic group, they're called the Beja people, and I think that clan specifically is the Hadendoa clan, if I'm not mistaken. But they're called the Beja people, and they are an ethnic group that is found in both countries, and also in southern Egypt, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's
That's good to know.
Yeah,
because Athena. I was going to tell Athena, Erica, that down the street at the Starbucks, they're always in their Sudanese clothing and they're doing the dance. It's so freaking cute. It's like a bunch of older gentlemen. I'll try to record it next time I'm there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's the Beja, Beja. It's a very pretty ethnic group.
I'm trying to see if I can find his video because I
they're
know his.
beautiful.
I think this is him right here. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the thingy at, guys? Oh, yeah, there he go, right there. Oh, I love when he does that.
When I was in school.
I know, baby, no. Okay. I love that dance. I love it. All right. And then like the Ethiopians, they like do this dance or they like move their neck. And it's like, how do you do that?
I mean, I think you mean Eskista, probably.
Yes, that's exactly what it's called. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for pronouncing it. I appreciate you. I don't want to mess up any of this. Okay. But yeah, I kid you not. Like the other day I spent a good about what, like 2 hours just watching people do these dances. And I was like, this is so cool. Like, how do they do it? I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I know Athena sent me some videos because I think they were Afro-Palestinians, and they were dancing, and I sent Athena a video. I was like, because guys, I'm okay to admit that, like, if I'm ignorant on something, I did not know, all right, that Afro-Palestinians existed. I did not know that. I did not know, all right, that they were all Arab, all right, but we exist everywhere, duh. So therefore, I was like, oh my God, Athena, look. So that's how it was. And then she sent me a bunch of cool videos, and it was of dancing, which I friggin' enjoy watching. And so let me see if I can scroll up to them. Athena, don't judge me.
I'm not judging at all. What the hell? I would never judge.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I was joking. That was a joke amongst friends. All right. Do not put Athena on a background. All right. We do not need a 5-hour live about this. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of your cooperation.
Athena's anti-African American.
I judged her because she didn't know something. Good God. Oh my goodness.
I also sent you something on Discord, by the way, Erica.
Okay,
It's an Eritrean dance, but also very similar with the neck dance.
Oh, okay, awesome. I think I need to go to. I don't know how to go to media in this darn going thing. I only know how to do stuff on like the mobile.
Oh,
app.
the Palestinian dance thingies. I can send them if you want.
Oh no, I found them. I got them right here. I
Okay.
finally got them. Like as soon as you said that, boom, here we go. Okay. These are on TikTok. Get it. That was fun. Okay, and then we have this one. Oh wait, fudge tickles, Erica. Focus. There we go. They be having so much fun. I have not. I want to have some friggin' fun.
We are gonna have fun, Erica.
Oh, that's
Just
fair.
wait.
All right, let me see here. Can I find the one that I sent to you?
It was right above that one, I think.
Noe Custom Crafts in the chat said there's unity in that dance. I agree.
That is true. Yo, do you know how hype I would be? Like if that came in, like if I'm just minding my business and all of a sudden that started, immediately paying attention. Not turning
Child,
away.
you should see the women who do it in high heels.
Yes, I was just going to say that, Athena. They are
Mhm.
everything. Everything. That's what made me try to do it, and then it didn't work out. So.
And some of the men, I agree, Sufyan. Some of the men, you see them dancing on the walls, like they go up the wall. Like it's actually very interesting. This dance is called Debka, and the one prior to that was called Dahya, I think. Dahya, something like that.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
really nice.
do this one. All right, and then I'll try to find a high heel one. Oh, wait, I want to pause because I don't want to talk over it. I'm gonna play this one, then I'll try to find a high heel one, and then we're gonna go over and raid Hector. Okay, let's see here. Shauna, we gotta think of something funny to put in the chat for Hector.
Okay, but hold on. I think there's a colonizer in the box.
Why? We're enjoying ourselves. This is Black
I
Joy.
don't know. Oh, they're gone. They left.
Okay, good. Like, what do you want? Read the room. What do you want? Jeez.
I'll think of something funny.
I'm gonna
I
get
mean,
so
what
many.
else?
I'm gonna get so many friggin' copyright restrictions on this damn video. I'm gonna cut out this entire segment. I just want to let you all know that. Okay, let me see. And Shauna, we gotta make sure that it's funny, okay? Like
Dude,
you're always
coconut
funny,
oil.
but like super duper funny.
It's coconut oil.
No, it's boring.
Oh, okay. I'll think of something.
I want to vex him, so he can say vex.
Oh, ginger sucks.
Ginger sucks.
Yeah, that'll piss him off.
Oh, you are trying it. Like I don't want to. I just want to annoy him a little bit. I'm not trying to make the man angry. Like, come on.
It will help him lean in.
All right. No, it won't. Is he in a good mood already? Is he like in a good mood?
He's in a great
He was
mood.
in a good mood. Okay.
He was in a great mood into that one guest.
Oh, okay, because bruh, like, come on. All right, let's see. What's this dance called, Athena?
It's called Auris. Auris, yeah, what's written in the beginning. It's like a courtship dance that came from the Highlands, specifically from the Tigrinya ethnic group in the Highlands, which is my ethnic group, by the way. But anyways.
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, do you know how to do that dance?
This specific one, no, I've never done this one.
Do you know how to do do you know how to do it like the neck?
The shim shim, yeah. I can do that. Cool. Yeah. The neck dance is like very, very common. But yeah, like there are different types of dance. This is one of the dances, Otis, which is predominantly like in the region that used to be called like Hamasin and Asmara and stuff like that.
Okay. I think I'm going to see about this one right here, the Dabke. I wanted to see the Lebanese.
تتمشى على البرندة وغمزتني بعين طلعت لعين.
Okay. All right. What's this one here?
Fire.
It's really, really cool. I think I was trying to find. Never mind. Shauna know what I was looking for. Shauna knows me well. That's why. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Polly, is that what is it? Is Palestinian?
You know where the Debka came from?
No, tell me.
I think the Debka, if I'm not mistaken, originated from back in the day when there were holes in roofs or when people used to build roofs. They would need to stomp on the roof so they can be sturdy because they used to be made out of like mud or something like that. So then the whole community would come together and they would stomp like on the roofs together.
Wow. Okay.
And that is where like the Debka came from. Like in the whole, and like Debka as a dance is present in the whole Levant. So there's Lebanese Debka, there's Jordanian Debka, there's Syrian Debka, there is like Palestinian Debka and all that stuff. But then like I think the Palestinian Debka is to the flute, and then each of the other Debkas is like to different instruments. So there's going to be differences with the Debkas. There's going to be differences in intensity to what instrument they're dancing. But the origin was that they were kind of like trying to sturdy up the roofs, and that's why this stomping on the ground comes from.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can see it. Because that's pretty cool. That's fucking awesome. I love it. I love culture. That is awesome. Guys, this video here, I told Swan about this video. I think I actually had shared it with both of you before, and even you too, Shauna. And also with my friends like off the app, because it really brought tears to my eyes. Because this video, all right, is I'm gonna show it to you. The young lady in the video explains it, right? But this is why I don't do diaspora wars. I don't engage in that nonsense. I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it because the only difference between me and an Afro-Brazilian, all right, an Afro-Jamaican, someone back in the motherland, right, is like where the boat stop, where the ship stop. That's it. That's honestly it. I'm not. I can't do it. It is harmful, Swan. I can't engage in it. I refuse to do it. So I'm just not gonna do it. All right. So you're never gonna catch me talking about, well, a Nigerian this and a Ghanaian this and like you're gonna. Kobe, please. How do you pronounce it? Eritrean.
Eritrean, yeah.
Eritrean. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I just can't do it, guys. It's just it's fucking harmful. And it's the silliest thing ever to me. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But this video right here, just be prepared to cry. It's like one of the only times you might see my eyes tear up. So there's that. All right, because we don't do emotion over here. That's the personal thing for me. Y'all can cry if y'all want to. All right, let's see here. I love this video.
So we are comparing hand clap games to what we do here in the U.S. and what they do in Brazil. And please show them this one you just did. And we go double this, double that, double this, double that, double this, that. And then can you do this? I forgot about that. Okay, is that shame? That is shame. And we go shame. I don't want to go to Mexico no more. There's a big fat policeman at my door. He grabbed me by the collar. He made me pay $1. I don't want to go to Mexico no more. Shame on you.
Like, come on. Exactly. You say you do that in West Africa too.
Yeah, that was amazing.
So
I remember that.
we are connected. We are seriously connected. All right. These are young women who grew up thousands of miles apart. Yet, some way, somehow, we're all doing the same hand clap movements. Come on. Come on, guys. All right. It runs deep. It runs deep. And so, like, these silly, silly arguments about who should get reparations and do Nigerians like black people, like, that shit is so silly to me. It's just so, 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 so silly. And I'm not participating. That's it. I'm just not participating in that nonsense. That's all I got for that. Anywho, you got anything? And I always like to say any final words.
I'm black and I'm proud.
That's it. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
Someone sent me CA for the Congo. I don't want to say their name because I don't recognize the name, but thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it.
Yay, shout out to you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Awesome. All right, Shauna, I like what you said. I'm black and I'm proud. All right, Swan, you got anything?
Outside of that, yeah, no more diaspora wars, please. It should never go further than who makes the best rice.
That is pretty much it. All right, and I'm just gonna have to say I do prefer Nigerian jollof. Judge your mother. All right, judge your mother. Don't judge me. All right, I ain't got time. Oh, I like Nigerian jollof. All right, that's it. Athena, you got anything, friend?
That was nice, Erica. Thank you for showing that. I really appreciated that. I think we need more of that type of, like, those types of videos and content, in my opinion. Also, if you're angry with a person, stick and focus on them instead of focusing on their whole group, because no one person represents a whole group unless they're elected. But yeah,
that part. That part. So there's that. So let me put this up here. All right. So I'm taking what Shauna said.
I will take the brunt of it.
I just breathe in and I breathe out. All right. I'm counting a little bit. And what I want us to do is we're going to go raid Hector. We're going to go raid Hector Talks. And we are going to say Ginger sucks. Ginger sucks. Ginger sucks, guys. Yes. All right. Ginger's. Oh God, I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this. Ginger sucks, guys.
I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall.
Okay. All right. So, all right. You promise?
I promise.
Okay. Bet. All right.
Don't be mad at me for 30 seconds and he'll let it go.
That is very true. All right. So go over and say Ginger sucks. All right. Athena loves a good Irish goodbye. So Athena dropped. All right. And but make sure you are following Kobe, and also make sure you're following Swan. Okay. And even follow Shauna. All right.
You guys can follow me. I post anime content sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. In the chat, really quick. No, we love Ginger, but
we love Ginger.
I love Ginger. He's a Ginger slur. We're all Ginger slurs, but we're going to just troll and say Ginger sucks.
Exactly.
That's all.
We're just trolling Hector. We don't mean it. We don't mean
Ginger is life. I'm about to make me some ginger tea. Shit.
I think it's kind of spicy.
That's what you want. You want it to burn your throat. You want to burn to submission. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot.
That was a lot.
I actually agree with that, Shauna. I agree.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Swan. Thank you.
I'm concerned about you both. I ain't gonna hold you.
Listen, the first time I tried wasabi, I got up off the floor and I was like, that was incredible.
I ain't gonna hold you. Same thing. I love wasabi. Wasabi will clear all of this. You got a sinus thing going on? Just have some wasabi.
That's
like
all
the
you gotta
real
do.
stuff.
I saw the light. I was like, oh man, that was amazing.
Yeah. Like, let's do it again. All right. Let me see. I want to show you all this right here. I've been wanting to do this all night because Shauna mentioned it. I wanted to do the paint thing. I'm not gonna hold y'all.
I love drawing my S's.
I want to do the paint. I want to do the paint.
We're showing our age.
Yes, we really are. Okay. Why do I keep acting like red is my favorite color? Okay. Here we go. And okay, I do this brush. Hopefully I can do it right.
Someone said finally.
Okay, I wanted to be thicker, but here we are. If I'm remembering correctly, Shauna, it's supposed to be out. It's supposed to be inside, right?
No, you can. No. You can put it directly under. Trust me.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, I do. Trust me. Keep going. Keep going. And then take the first one and connect it to the second.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. See?
Boom.
And yep.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Okay, I was trying to
Boom.
remember how to do it.
Boom. Childhood, Athena. That's what's happening. Childhood.
Childhood. Athena don't know nothing about this.
Oh, you could not do this, then you were a square back in the day. You
You
were
gotta
a
finish. You
square.
gotta finish, Erica. You gotta connect.
Wait, it's
Gotta
like
connect.
this, right? No, it's not like that.
No.
No, how do you connect? I don't remember how to connect. Oh my
So
God, I
connect.
forgot my
So
childhood.
take it and just do like slightly up. So
Right,
right
hold on. I'm on this one.
Towards the corner.
Yeah, towards the corner, just slightly up. There you go. And do the same for the other. Wait, no, nothing.
I forgot how to do the S's. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
It will work. It works.
It was either this or you put glue on your hand and you peel the whole thing off in one piece. If you
Yes.
can't peel that bad boy off in one piece, you are not it.
Yep.
The Elmer's glue, taking it. Did you prefer the white glue or the clear one?
The white
Clear.
glue.
I
would
had to
take
do
the white.
clear.
I like the white one. I ain't gonna hold you. I always felt like I was on an episode of like Forensic Files. That's just me. All right, a little odd there. Also, who did the thingies with the plastic things, the braiding thing that we used to do?
Oh, the friendship
Oh,
bracelets?
No, not the
lanyards?
friendship bracelets, but like it was like you took the
Like the snake?
yeah,
Or the cobra?
snake.
Yeah.
Like, you would do
Oh.
that, and you would like do. It was keychains. It was a keychains, and you would like braid them and stuff. Those were fun.
Hmm.
And
forgot about that.
like the entry into almost crocheting or something. And like you would
Did
tape
you do
it.
the what about the fan? Or remember how you would write, I don't know what the name is, origami, maybe.
Remember
When you put the
MASH?
numbers.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
was
remember. Is that
MASH.
what it is? Mash?
Yeah.
Mash, and you put the
And you
number
would
on
do
there
like
and
this,
like
yeah, with your finger, like, and you
you
do
count
that.
one, like, do you like me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put up the
Yeah.
7. Yes or no,
Yeah, that
maybe.
one. I hated that one. Hey, that was MASH. There was another one. I don't know if y'all did this one. Maybe it was regional, but it was like True Love. All right, and you would take the person's name that you like, and you would see how many letters like they had of that in it. All right, so like if their name was like, I don't know why the name Tom Tillis just came to me, but fuck it, we're rolling with it. So their name was Tom Tillis. All right, True Love. You would see how many T's do they have, how many R's, U's, E's, and L's, and all that crap like that. So yeah. Oh my gosh. And then like if you got like a high number, you were meant to be.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny how those games are, because I grew up in Jersey, you grew up in Virginia, and
Yeah.
it's just like we were playing the same games. It's
Exactly.
hilarious.
So, bruh. But yeah, those were good times. Good times. I just really wanted to draw that ass for some reason or another. All right.
Nostalgia.
Don't hold me if y'all see this. What is it? The whiteboard. I don't know why I thought of Tom Tillis. Don't know why.
I don't know who Tom Tillis is.
Well, he was speaking Republican one day, but he was kind of making some sense.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Tom Tillis, I believe, is a senator. I want to be right about that.
Oh, that's Tom Tillis. Okay.
Yeah.
He went off on Nome.
Yes.
That was great, man. That was awesome.
That was beautiful. That was a takedown.
That it really was. This is so much fun. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you all. I haven't told you all. I told I told someone earlier today, but chat, I got to do something because I figure like the 270 people that are still here are like my A1 since day one. All right, so shout out to y'all. Shout out to the loves. All right, I got to speak to Representative Adelita Grajava. All right, you remember her out of the 7th District of Arizona here, primarily representing Tucson. But she took her father's place and won in a special election, and Mike Johnson refused to swear her in for like over a month. It was so fucking long. It was well over a month. He didn't swear her in until the shutdown was over.
That's correct.
Yeah, a month and a half. So yeah, that Adelita Grajava, Representative Grajava, she's so sweet, such a nice lady. I like her. I got to speak with her about the warehouses that are being purchased around the country here using our tax-paying dollars, and so I spoke to her about that, and specifically about the one being built here in Arizona. But there's another one. There's one in Marana. So the one here in Surprise is going to be a 1,500 bed processing center. All right. So because we're in the Metro Phoenix area, they call it the Phoenix Metro, and we're a suburb, right? We have Phoenix, Glendale, Peoria, Scottsdale, Chandler, Mesa, Tempe. I think I said Gilbert and Chandler. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Yeah, but it's a lot of cities here. And then we have like the smaller little like incorporated towns here, like Youngstown, El Mirage. Well, El Mirage is a small little like municipality, and the predominant demographic there, the predominant like ethnicity there is Latino, right? And the warehouse legitimately is on the border of Surprise and El Mirage. And so they're going to be taking people from all over the cities, the Phoenix metro area, and processing them here at this warehouse. They say that they'll stay there for about 3 to 7 days before they're transferred to a larger detention center. I call it a concentration camp. It's a fucking concentration camp. That one is likely either going to be the one that's going to be in Socorro, Texas, which is the biggest one that they purchased thus far. That thing is friggin' massive. Like the one in Socorro, Texas is so fucking huge. And they say it's for like 10,000 beds, which is crazy work.
Oh my God, what's the square footage?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to pull it up. I want you all to see this here. The one here in Surprise is 418,000 square feet.
What?
Yeah.
And the one in Texas is bigger?
Yes. Yeah. You like when you see this damn thing, you won't believe it.
That's insanity.
You won't believe it. Here it goes right here. This is a better shot of it.
I want the butterfly to land on me.
This, bruh. Let me see here. Okay.
Hey, CMP, you want a cookie? Here, choke on it.
Shauna.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm being stupid.
Doing?
I'm gonna choke on a cookie, so.
All right. This is the one in Texas, if y'all can see it on your screen.
My God.
Yeah. That's the one that's like the largest one so far. It's massive. Like, there, shit is huge. Yeah. And as you can see, it sits right on the Rio Grande. I want to see if it lists how many square feet it is. It's 826,000 square feet. So it's actually double the size of the one here in Surprise, Arizona.
That is insanity.
Yeah. And they are claiming that this is for undocumented immigrants. We don't even have that many fucking undocumented immigrants in this country. It's like, it's crazy.
No.
Right.
There's some of that for us.
Exactly. Yeah. And then also to denaturalize people. Like stop playing in our faces, please. And the crazy thing about this, guys, is that their plan here, because I kid you not, they started purchasing warehouses late last year. Their plan is to have approximately, I believe it's 34 of these retrofitted by November 30th of 2026 into processing and concentration camps.
Oh my God.
That's crazy work. So that's what they're looking to do with these. But this is the one in Texas. They had a picture of the one from Arizona. I'll go back. Oh, here we go. This is the one here in Arizona. It's on your screen there, but that's the one here in AZ.
Yeah, I remember you showing the one in Arizona.
Yeah, and the one here in it's big though, man, cuz like the way the streets are set up, our main street, I don't have to say the name of it, but like the main street, right, is, I would say about sits about a half a mile away, yeah, I just say a half a mile away from it, right? But the warehouse, I need to take this thing off the screen, I'm sorry guys, and I gotta go say hi to Hector. The warehouse is like right here, right? The main street is here. You can see it from the main street. There's and there's an entertainment system, like an entertainment place, like a movie theater, a little like a laser tag type place, bowling and all that jazz. Family
Like a strip
friendly.
mall? Like a strip mall?
It's not necessarily
Or
a strip mall. It's like an AMC, some restaurants, and like this place where people can go to do like arcade stuff. That's what it's, arcade, right? So it's like a little
okay,
entertainment.
so
We call those entertainment centers
yeah,
or
a
entertainment
center.
districts.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's about a mile and a half up the road from it.
Ridiculous.
And the high school is about a mile from it. The neighborhood that is in El Mirage, which is again 60% Hispanic. We don't say Hispanic, Latino.
Latino.
That is a third of a mile away from it. Hey, not gonna hold you. Bubba's school is 2 miles. I live 3 miles away from it.
Oh,
It's just, I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. The thing is, though, right, guys, they want this retrofitted by November 30th. Right? Who the hell is gonna be working in 120-degree heat? Who's gonna be doing that? I don't think they understand how brutal the summer is here. They don't do construction in the summer here. All right. What they do is they do it at nighttime. They'll do it at night. And so, but even at night, it's still like 105 degrees outside. It's just hot for no reason here. Right?
Never Arizona.
And that's a public nuisance because you can't be running all of those machines so close to a neighborhood and think that people aren't going to be disturbed by it. So there's that part. How are they going to do this? That's what I'm wondering. And that's why Attorney General Chris Mays, that's why she's trying to basically shut it down as a public nuisance. That's what she's trying to do. And I think that the city, just like Neely just said, I think the city should look at noise ordinances and pass one so friggin' strict, all right, but then like instruct the police department to only apply it to this warehouse. You know what I mean? Like just pass one that is so friggin' strict that you can't get around it. So like the police will always be there. I don't care. I will happily pay for any local tax dollars to go to that initiative. Like just run them out of here.
Well, I hope she's successful because that's ridiculous.
I hope so too. This is really awful. But I got to speak to Representative Grajava about a lot of different things in regards to what ICE is doing, and went over like this is their blueprint. Like I'm trying to tell you all, and I know I'm rambling because I didn't get a chance to ramble a lot tonight, so my apologies. But the thing about it is that I wasn't kidding. With Trump and his administration, all right, everything that they do is a test, all right? When Donald Trump told us, right, when he told us this past weekend that he was going to bomb the Iranian power plants, that was a test. He was trying to see how the public would feel about that, right? And what ended up happening is a whole bunch of people, experts, journalists, everyone pretty much said to him, that's a war crime. You can't do that. You don't have any justification to do that. You have no justification for it. You also, Neely, shout out to Neely, when he said that ICE wasn't going to be in the airports, all right? I don't think that was a test, though. That wasn't the test. The test is actually having ICE in airports and people being comfortable with ICE in airports. Yes,
That's never going to be a thing.
Yep. Yes, A-Dub. The majority of the surprise community is totally against this. The people who are for it, oh my gosh, when I tell you that they get no respect, none whatsoever. Like when they speak about it, you can fucking hear a mouse take a piss. I'm a dude. I need to work on that. I gotta find a different thing to say. I gotta find something different to say. Okay, anywho, what was I about to say? But yeah, the majority are totally against it, and I'm going off of different things. I'm trying to keep it like on the same path. But the thing is that The surprise city council was just in DC last week. When was the 17th? So yeah, last week to discuss this with legislators and also to discuss this with DHS. I have to look to see how those talks went and then go from there. But I honestly do think at the end of the day, unfortunately, guys, and it kind of hurts, but I have to be like logical about these things, just the way my brain works. I do think that they're gonna have this processing center here, and it's just gonna be some shit, unfortunately, that I am going to have to share with you all. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Honestly, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It's not something I want to do. It's simply not something that I want to do. Um, Yet this is something I never thought that I was gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I just hope that it's. I don't want Minneapolis here. I don't want that here. That is just absolutely scary because it's so many kids. Like we legit like this city where I live is super family friendly. Like it's always kids outside. It's always some type of sports happening. It's like always something to do that is kid related. And I don't want children being pulled out of their cars trying to go to school. I don't want children being afraid to stand at the bus stop. I don't want people to have to see, like, I don't want people to have to see ICE at a neighbor's door. I don't want them knocking on people's doors and demanding to see their papers.
Right.
I want them doing that. I don't want them, and I don't want them having a fucking like. I don't want a neighbor to have to answer the question of, are your neighbors to the left citizens? What about the ones to the right? The ones across the street? You know anybody in this neighborhood who might be here illegally? I don't want that. I don't want that for nobody in this town. This place has come such a long, long way. Just and it's growing. Like it's estimated that by the year 2050 that we would have almost tripled in population because it's a lot of land here. It's really, really big. Land wise, it's the biggest city. It's the biggest in the valley land wise, but population, of course, is not. But we're growing, and it's expected to triple. So I'm just like, I don't want that. I don't want that here because my kid goes to a school that's predominantly, Latino, in ethnicity. And I don't want ICE outside of the fucking school. I don't want that for anyone. I don't want that in Texas. I don't want that in Georgia. I don't want it in California. I don't want it anywhere.
They don't want it in Maryland.
I don't want it anywhere. But that's what they're doing. And someone in the chat put it, but yeah, his ICE shit that he doing right now, having them at the airport just standing there, that's the test for election day, guys. I just want to let you all know that.
But are they going to remain in the airport now that they agreed
so
to? Oh, okay, because I know they're going back to majorly funding the TSA, but I wasn't sure if they're going to
They're
keep
not
ICE in the
majorly
airport.
funding it. No, that didn't pass.
Oh.
The pay they signed.
Well, the pay is what I meant. Yeah.
He signed the EO to have them paid, but still, he signed the EO to have them paid. But did they do anything to bring back employees, the people that quit? Because there was so many people that quit their jobs.
I wish they didn't quit. Ugh. Well, just in case, I have some gift cards and some gas cards ready for when I fly out. I'm traveling next week. So.
Oh, awesome! Have fun.
Thank
I
you.
would ask you where you're going, but I don't want you to dox yourself. All right, so guys, let's call it Swan. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. I will see you later on fifth shift. Also, Bubba's with his dad. I should call my friends, but then they're gonna tell me, Erica, you should have talked to us earlier. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find some food and I'm gonna find a snack and I'm gonna watch Dateline. And that's a lie. Y'all will see me on somebody's panel. I'm very indecisive.
Are you gonna join Hector's panel?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
You finally coming to visit me? Yes, Neely, I will come visit. I promise. I was just there, but we missed each other because of stupid traffic and schedules.
that's what I'm about to go do. So I'm about to hit that music. I know Swan is probably two-timing right now. I ain't gonna hold it against her though. I really won't, because I understand.
I'll be double dipping like, whoa.
I'm gonna drop Swan down. Thank you so much for hanging out, Shonda. Girl.
Who the hell is bye, y'all. I'm hurt. Go over to
Shonda, no.
go over to Hector.
No.
Say Ginger sucks. Y'all, my heart is shattered into 1,000 pieces.
I'm never gonna recover from this. Shout out to my head mod. Shout out to the head mod, guys. Try some hearts in the chat for Shonda.
No, Neely.
Draw some hearts in the chat. Okay, all right. I'm sorry about that, Shonda. My apologies. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna live this down.
I'm so hurt.
Also, excuse me, I don't know what's going on here, but we are not doing this. Before they both get dropped, all right, can we please get Swan and Shauna over 1,000 coins? What are we doing here? What happened tonight, guys?
Oh.
What happened? Am I gonna have to sing I could buy myself flowers?
I can buy myself flowers.
I gave you the butterfly. Who else has a butterfly?
I can buy my wait, how's it go?
Y'all remember when I used to play the movie Up Top? I think I should bring that back.
Up Top.
Remember I used to play the movies Up Top, like the opening? Like the opening joint?
Yeah.
I should bring that
Prince
back.
used to do that. Prince used to do that at his concerts.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
He used to do the blaxploit. How do you say blaxploit? I can't say it. He would do like Pam Grier movies. Oh God, I miss him.
That's awesome. I used to do like the opening. You don't remember my opening, Shauna?
I don't even remember what I wore yesterday. Okay.
Oh, that's the commercial I had.
Also, I was very sick. I was very sick yesterday. My allergies.
Yeah, you were MIA, and I was like, I am docking your pay, Shauna. The pay that I don't give you, I am docking it.
I'm here today.
How dare you not show up? How dare you?
I gotta take care of myself sometimes.
Exactly. Your health is more important. As I always tell people, they're like, I'm sorry I can't make it. I'm like, please go take care of yourself, all right? And drink some ginger tea. I tell everybody that. Drink ginger tea.
Ginger tea.
Yes.
You heard that directly from Shonda and Erica.
My God, today. All right.
If any of y'all go over to Hector's, just say, wait, can we do Shonda raid?
Go ahead. It's okay. Do a Shonda raid. For the rest of the people that are here, do a Shonda
Do a Shonda raid.
That is SHONDA. Do a Shonda raid. By all means, please do a Shonda raid. We appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. Do a Shonda raid. All right. I'm going to check the emails one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Thank you very, very much for sending me the eyes. Let me see what they look like. I can't do those. I'm so sorry. But thank you so very much for sending me eyes. I appreciate it. Those look sleepy. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so very much. All right. Shonda.
Yes.
Listen, Black women's labor was free tonight. I want to let you know that. All right. Hector is not going to be pleased.
He's not going to be happy, so you're going to have to go over there and he's going to whip people into shape, I guess.
Yep.
And tell him because Shonda said so.
All right. Let me see here.
Oh, Rachel, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, Swan. Don't forget about Swan, please. But thank you so much.
We got to take care of Swan.
Y'all, if y'all don't catch Swan on the 5th shift, I'm telling you, you will be entertained. You will be enlightened. You will learn. You'll be educated. So many things. Oh, Rachel, you're amazing.
Rachel. Drop all the hearts in the chat for Rachel. Yes, go Rachel. Rachel, you're awesome. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you. Also, thank you over on the tube. Y'all probably left me. I know y'all did. Mr. Melvin, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Yes, sir. I definitely will. I just need the eyes. I need the eyes. Also, thank you, Mr. Melvin, for another 2 for the straight fire. I know the dances were absolutely awesome. All right. Thank you so very much. And also, Johnny, thank you for the $19.99 super chat for ha. Well, you know what? Ha. All right. What were we laughing at? I don't know when it was sent, but thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you. I don't know, but I'm about to play the music. All right. And you know what? Swan either fell asleep or she's two-timing right now. So I just want her to wake up to like the live ending. That's all I want.
I'm gonna say she's two-timing.
Okay, because either way it works. I just want her to get some rest.
Wait, when does Swan sleep? I've asked her this several
I
times.
don't know. I know she's been up all day, Shonda.
Oh, well, there's a joke behind that, guy. So when we raid Hector, we're gonna say Shonda raid in the chat.
Yes, Shonda raid. We're saying Shonda raid. All right, Shonda raid. Let's play that beautiful music. Hey guys, thank you all to everyone who hung out with us here tonight. Thank you so very much. All right, because as you know, I cannot do this without you guys. So with that being said, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who sent a gift, who sent a dono, who subscribed, who reposted, like who did all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, with that being said, I leave you with this as I always do. All right, if you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I absolutely love y'all. I really do. Go say hi to my friend Hector Talks with 2 R's. Say hi to Hector for me, and I need you all to say Shonda Raid. Shonda, SHONDA. Shonda Raid. Thank you all so very much. I love y'all. And